Alright, it's time for the super uber serious Call of Duty World War II. It's incredibly authentic and realistic in every way. It truly captures the horrors and the styling of World War II, as you can tell, through the stylistic approach that only Call of Duty could muster, and that's through plastic green army men versus the gray plastic army men, who are obviously the bad guys. But you could be the good guys with your likes on the stream. I know, crazy, right? Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Wow, I joined a match that's 196 to 146. Wow, okay, I wish I would have known that. I wouldn't have started the stream right at the end of a match. Yeah, the Patreon option, channel memberships, the Discord, the Amazon store affiliate link, all that great stuff. Easy ways to keep up with what's going on these days. Great stream yesterday. Oh, thanks. That was fun. Killing floor, yeah, it was a great time. Bit of a late starting point. We haven't done this in like 5 or so months, so I was like, oh, we'll do Call of Duty World War II. Probably should have done something else, but you know, busy, got all this stuff going on. Yep. I know, right? Oh, unbelievable. Tardiness, late start. Ugh, what can you do? It does this sometimes, guys. It does this sometimes. Yeah. Don't worry, it'll probably end soon. There we go. Yeah. I can't believe their guys quit. Like, I joined in right at the tail end of that. I'm almost embarrassed. I tried to, like, join in at the beginning of a match for the start of a stream, but yeah, kind of just didn't really think about it. It's a big rush today to get everything going. Gibraltar? Yeah, okay, let's... Oh, Ardennes Forest. I don't think that one pops up very often. Got the Grim Reaper there. Yeah, lots of fun. Always a great time in Call of Duty World War II. I actually do, like, legitimately love this entry in the series. I was trying to, like, not play Call of Duty games, like the older ones for a while, because I assumed they'd be on Game Pass, but I gave up for Call of Duty on Game Pass. Just not happening. The dream is over. You know, you join one full match and people leave. Oh, they're back. Okay, never mind. Everybody's good. It is kind of funny that there's, like, a, you know, like, little plastic army men kind of battling thing. It's kind of neat. Yeah. I know, super late, right? Like a whole hour behind. I was watching some of that De Niro Netflix whatever show. The one with the incredibly unlikely cyber tax thing. You could really tell that they kind of thought the election was going to go one way. You could definitely get those kind of vibes, but yeah, it's a little clunky. But the mystery, who did what, saw what, or what happened. What a terrible start to the stream. 2 seconds of gameplay, been sitting there in the menus. I can't win, eh, Tori? What are we, like, softening the map up? Or is that them softening us up? What are we? Are we the Germans? Yeah, we're the Nazis. Yeah, they're trying to soften us up so they can attack. That makes sense. Capturing Kaiser. Believe it or not, this was the last realistic Call of Duty game. I'm just kidding. This is before things all changed. Ugh. Now, I don't really remember this map, because this map really doesn't come up in rotation very often, which is why I picked it, because I was like, Ardennes Forest. I was like, that's neat. Seriously, this level, like, never shows up. But yeah, it's a lot of fun playing this game. I always enjoy revisiting it. It's been like I think it's literally been 5 months since we last played this. But that's because I assumed the Game Pass drop was eventually happening, but I think I just need to carry on life as if it's just unfulfilled promises on Xbox, and that's okay. That's okay. Anyways, bit of a grindy weekend. Got a big game I gotta get, you know, done and stuff, and time's, the clock's a-ticking. Oh, and I'll have a video for, police shootout game. It's called Police Shootout, but it's like a police shootout simulator or something. It's kind of funny. That'll be up tomorrow. I got a chuckle out of that. I was like, oh, this is kind of hilarious. Kind of funny. Boots on the ground. Infinite. I just got. Was that like an axe pick or something in the back? Pitchfork? I don't know what that is. Pickaxe? I should do Infinite Warfare zombies. There's plenty of streams I've done in the past where I do zombies and Infinite Warfare if you've never seen those. Kind of worth watching, but yeah, probably not going to do Infinite Warfare tonight. That one, I don't know if I'll revisit that one until they add it to Game Pass, but I don't mind Infinite Warfare. Mostly because, you know, we're years past it, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's just like a weird ugly duckling COD to play, but yeah, I definitely don't like what that one did to the series, but the zombies in it is actually pretty good, if you guys have never played that. Yeah, I definitely will say the zombies is pretty traditional, top-notch in that one. See, and I'm actually pretty good at this COD too, which is nice.
Firing battery bomb. Target position confirmed. Recon airborne searching for targets.
They're like a tiger racing in the corner. That's kind of cool.
Firing for full effect. Target zone locked.
Damn it. Grand Theft Auto 4. We streamed that a while back. People love that stream. I was really surprised. Yeah, people were hot and heavy for the Grand Theft Auto 4 stream. I had a good time doing it. To really maybe get the DLC when it goes on sale. Although I've skipped the DLC being on sale twice already, so you know that's on me. I'm just like wondering if videos for that would do any well, but I never know these days. Yeah. Trying to get through these lulls where there's not something like new popping off. The car? This actually looks pretty good. This is a nice looking gun. Oh yeah, I forgot they used to do halftime of domination. I fucking hate halftime of domination. It wasn't like that in the older CODs, and they added it for a few of them. It's a terrible idea. Hey Nico, it's your cousin, let's go bowling. I took what's her name bowling all the time. That woman that would totally never betray you ever. She's just a sweetheart, what can I say?
Domination. Remember your training. Make us proud. Securing Anton.
Did we get training? Oh yeah, we're the Germans. Everybody trained for this. Never mind.
Enemy control C. Recon airborne.
This is a nice looking map. Like aesthetically, it's actually quite charming. I love snow levels. Criminally underutilized, you know, aesthetic for a map for multiplayer. Little light flurries going over. Would probably suck to be fighting, like shooting in this kind of weather, because you know your fingers and stuff will get cold. But pretty cool setting. Yeah. Return to the ground. Dude, this COD was like a massively important Call of Duty for people I know. Because this was after, I think, 4 or 5 years straight of futuristic games. And this was a return to like the roots of Call of Duty with, you know, boots on the ground, World War II stuff. Yeah, this was a big deal. I had friends that hadn't touched COD in several years. We were all playing Call of Duty again together when this came out. Yeah, it was, I'd say it was a pretty true to return form. Return to form? Turn to form. There's a better way to word that. Return to true form? True return to form? Pick whatever one you like the best, and then take that phrase. DLC's still great, yeah. Easiest sports game to play? What do you mean the easiest sports game to play on Game Pass? I don't know, man. They all require some level of technicality to them. They're sports. Sports manager, you could play FIFA manager. Or not FIFA manager, football simulator manager. Manager simulator? You don't even have to play the sport, you just gotta manage it. That's gotta be the easiest one, right? I think that's still on Game Pass. I know they canceled this year's, but... yeah.
Enemy capturing Anton. Recon airborne searching for targets. Enemy bomber approaching. Incendiary bombs incoming.
I'm all out of ammo. Like the Type 99 or whatever? Where are these bad guys at? Oh! What about Forza? Do I find games fast? Yeah, it took like half a second to find a lobby. It was pretty slow. Yeah. Just keep sitting here though, dreaming of the day it'll be on Game Pass so I could do videos and get lots of views in some of my favorite games, but... just never gonna happen. As an Xbox owner, I was, you know, I bought into a system where I was made to suffer. Damn it. Fight Night? Fight Night's fun. Yeah, I guess Fight Night would be pretty easy. You just slap buttons and hit each other. That's not terribly complex. It's actually a bit of a shame that the other Fight Nights aren't backwards compatible. Probably licensing issues, but, you know, still a shame.
Enemy care package observed. Deny them their recon level. Searching for targets.
We're close to the end, but I'm also very close to my, I guess I'm like 500 points off. I'm probably not going to get it. I want to get the ball pit gunner. But I don't think that's going to happen. Hold the line. Love ain't always on time. Oh, come on! Seriously? But yeah, I guess we could have done Yakuza. I got the Yakuza, like a pirate or whatever. But yeah, I've got like a sponsored thing for that, so I'm kind of waiting for like the contract to get done, so... yeah, I could have been playing that, I guess. Yeah, Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remaster, remake, whatever you want to call them. That looks like it's going to be on the 4th of November there, or whatever. Eating COD while playing COD? I'm sure there's somebody out there that has. Sure there's somebody out there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta update that website too. Okay. There's a lot going on today. I had a lot of emails and stuff. Fucking exhausted. Yeah, okay. That guy had 70 kills? How did he have 70 kills? Dude, I thought I was having a good match there. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the scoreboard there. 70 kills! I went 32 and 14. I was like, oh, that was a pretty good match for me. What was this guy doing? Like, botting or something? Like, what? How do you even get, like, was there a guy on the other team that was just sitting there just getting shot at by him or something? Like, what the heck, dude? That's crazy. That's terrifying. Call of Duty 2 vibes, yeah, the good old days. I guess, yeah, Tony Hawk should be fun. Like, the end of February is typically when games start, like, kicking up again. I'll half the lobby left? That sucks. We'll see if the lobby fills or not. If not, we may have to back out. I think this lobby's toast, guys. What about Domination, Hardpoint, and Kill Confirmed? Let's see what we got there. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, nice. 11 out of 12. Good, good. Seriously, though, where'd that guy get all those kills from? That's actually scary. Because it won't be on Game Pass. I know, right? It just sucks. I'm gonna get so, like, excited when I finally get that Game Pass Call of Duty payout someday. I guess in theory, if they're adding Tony Hawk 3 and 4 should be debuting on Game Pass, right? So, like, in theory, Tony Hawk 1 and 2 should be added to Game Pass, right? Is that already on Game Pass? No, they never added Tony Hawk, did they? Did that ever get to Game Pass? I don't think it did. Seriously, a bouncing Betty? Are you freaking kidding me?
Care package descending. Protect the drop zone. Sending motor out.
I appear to have joined a crazed lobby or something like that. Or we're down 170 to 90. That's lovely. You could say I joined a team of winners.
Paratroopers in the air. Hardpoint is being overrun. Need reinforcements.
But yeah, I want people to enjoy the good magic of these classic CODs. In my mind, I envision weeks of playing nostalgic Call of Duty, but it probably won't be that sweet either. Yeah. Jason lives. Whoa! We're getting all the usuals recently, are we? Everybody's coming back for the victory tour? Hell, I even saw that Mitchie guy complaining to somebody on Twitter today. I was like, ho ho! They need to be on Game Pass. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm just flabbergasted that they haven't been added either. Like, honestly, it just doesn't make any sense to me. You know, when Bethesda was bought, these games were added literally day one. Well, not these games, but you know, all the Bethesda games were added day one, basically. As soon as that acquisition was done, everything just dropped. And I guess you could be like, well, the Call of Duty and, you know, everything else licensing is more complex or something, but it's like... You're telling me, like, Call of Duty 2 was too complex to add to Game Pass or something like that? This doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand it, I honestly. And you could be like, well, the plan's to drip feed them, and I'm like, well, they haven't drip fed us anything. We've only gotten a couple new entries or something like that. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Like, what have we gotten out of Activision Blizzard? Like, I guess we got Black Ops 6 on Game Pass, Diablo 4, and Modern Warfare 3 too, but like what for older games? Like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro? It's like not really the heavy hitters, you know what I'm saying? They could have at least given us like a Black Ops or something. You know, like an old one. Here I am begging for old games to be added to Game Pass. Ugh. And your likes on the stream, what? Subscribing's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate. There was a guy there? The Amazon store affiliate link. And gamerheadquarters.com, I write on my site sometimes. Go check it out, guys. There's an Avowed written review up. It's sweet. I wrote it with my hands. I typed, you know. Netflix, WWE. Yeah, they got everything. Apparently Netflix might be ending up with the Sunday Night Football and stuff. They're raising the prices and they're going after live sports. Remember, that was the last bastion of, you know, traditional TV. Linear TV was having sports. And, yeah, Netflix and stuff, they're going after all the sports, so... Yeah. Actually, they just raised the price of Netflix here in Canada. I thought we were gonna be saved from that, but I guess not. You can now pay $8 a month for Netflix with ads. God, that sounds disgusting. I always appreciate the likes. The days until Days Gone remaster? Yeah, you're finally gonna get your Days Gone stream. You better be there, man. Fuck. I could tell Jason lives the story of this last week. My realtor person was out on vacation or something, and someone was supposed to, like, take over for them. Their older partner or something, and their partner read my message about wanting to see this house, but just like kind of shrugged at it, and then the house sold, and I am disconsolate. No, I'm displeased. Inconsolable? Nah, that's a little too grave. Something like that. Find a buzzword you like. That's what I am. Here we go. I can open up my old notes from like English class. I'll find something from English class back in the day. Oh shit! I just opened up the folder on my computer on my phone. Fuck me. Is that gonna break it? No. Okay, it's good. Although I don't know how that's synced to my phone, but it is sometimes. Let's see. Ooh, I have a dates list. Oh, there's some good stuff on here. Nice. This is all stuff I keep on my mind, though. Alright. Holy smoke barbecue, that place is gone. Let's see. Fancy words. Disconsolate. Oh yeah, no, that is the word I was looking for. I got a lot of fancy words on here. Chock-a-block. That one never comes up. You guys ever heard of the word chock-a-block? Crowded and crammed. Splenetic. Fuck me, I need to bring splenetic back into my thing. Phlegmatic? Apricity, warmth of the sun in the cold. Apricity? What the fuck? What the hell kind of word is that? You guys like apricity? Yeah. Thought I'd be playing Yakuza. See, the thing is, I have Yakuza. But, yeah, I just said it, but, like, I got a sponsor thing for Yakuza, so I'm kind of waiting for the... Well, it's kind of annoying, because, like, I want to play it because it's, like, it's hot, right? And Sanga's been hard to get stuff from, so I want, like, good views on it, but, like... Yeah, there's this contractual, like, sponsor thing I'm trying to have go through, so I'm kind of waiting for them to, like, do it before doing my video for Yakuza and stuff, or streaming it, so, like... Basically, the reason you're not seeing Yakuza right now, I probably would have saved it for tomorrow anyways, because I'm, you know, kind of rushing today because I was busy, but... Yeah, it's greed is what it is. I'm here to make some money, you know, but, yeah, it's just greed. Spider-Man 2, are you playing it on PC? Spider-Man. I think I got an email that's PlayStation put out another update for that game, so... Hopefully they fix all the crashing soon.
Regroup. Hardpoint location confirmed.
You know, this map is kind of weird. I don't know if I ever liked this map because it's like it's kind of tiny. It's sort of awkward. Like they use the space effectively, but yeah, it's kind of a weird map, honestly. Guy was the fucking Betty's, dude. I started late. I know. I was watching that De Niro show on Netflix. I'm sorry. Forgive my tardiness, you know. I forgot that I'm on the clock every single day of my life between 10 and 3 or something. 10 and 2 or something like that. It makes me wonder what you guys do when I'm not streaming the one odd day of the year or whatever. That guy and his fucking Betty's, dude. I'm not used to Betty's in COD anymore, and it's just like it gets me every time. I'm just not used to them being planted. How many does he get? Seemingly unlimited quantities of them. Those are very hard to notice. Is there another way up there? There is. Okay, does he have another, like, Betty? Oh my god, he's just camping there. I should try Marvel Rivals. What's Marvel Rivals? I've never heard of this game. Brockle? Yeah. First ever Nixus port that's, like, bad? Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's not like them to be bad at it. My review of Avowed, well written. Oh, thanks, man. I just kind of whipped that up after, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed the writing for it. I just, what was it? I had my beer and my pizza pop, and I kind of just hammered that out the other day, but, thanks, man. That's good to know. I have this one guy who's one of my pals, and he does like similar background, like, you know, he does written stuff. Well, he mostly did interviews, but, you know, he did like similar work to me in the media kind of stuff, and it's nice. He'll occasionally go through my reviews and read them, and then he'll like let me know if I misspelled anything, and he's like, thanks, man. It's just kind of funny because like I miss things occasionally, and it's like, yeah, always appreciated that. Doesn't make you want to try it. This is actually pretty fun, Avowed, but yeah, no, I get it. It's not gonna be for everyone. But yeah, it's okay. I think the biggest crime is Xbox not making a statue. I'm actually downright pissed about that because I'm like, the artwork for Avowed is like one of the, it's probably the closest to actual like art I think we've ever seen in video games, just in terms of like, you know, something you would see on an NES cover, Super Nintendo cover of like a box for a game would be the Avowed artwork. It's gorgeous. It's stunning. And they didn't make a statue for it. You should be able to buy a statue of that stupid thing. It looks fantastic. Like, it's all like grotesque and dream scourged, and it's beautiful. It should be a statue. I'm talking about the no, I don't even have it in my recently played. That thing, that guy. That should be a statue, right? That you could put on your shelf? That should be a statue. It's like they don't even know what they're doing at Xbox. People keep telling me Xbox knows what they're doing, but I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I should try the new Pirate Yakuza. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna get right on that, man. Just, you know, just wait a bit. This game reminds you of World War II. Really? It just reminds me of Jeremy Lee because she's the cute quartermaster in this. Wow, we think of very different things when seeing a World War II shooter. I'm bummed out that rocket didn't hit any of these guys. Look, all the little Canadian flags. I love that little icon on the top right there. When I kill somebody, it shows all these, like, do something cool. These little Canadian flags flutter over. It's lovely. Yeah. The playable build for Wolverine. Mixes? Yeah. It's gorgeous, and you're not into contemporary art. It really is, like, genuinely beautiful. Yeah, like, honestly. It's kind of amazing, and I was just sitting there being like, it should be freaking, you know, a statue that you could buy. Like, that's the perfect game to have, like, a limited edition that's just a statue that you could just put on your shelf or something. The Xbox UK, they did a marketing thing where you could go to this place, I don't know where, but I guess if you're in the UK or whatever, they have, like, a stand-up thing where you can go and you can take photos beside, like, a giant statue of that, like, thing as, like, a giant figurine statue. And you can go take, like, selfies with it, I guess, or whatever. It looks incredible. And I was like, really, Xbox? Seriously, that is, like, probably the first time I've seen a video game, like, something from a video game and being like, man, that is legitimate, like, just art at its fullest. It's just stunning. Can't get over how beautiful it is. I feel you're watching this guy Kappa 5. Yeah, I try to get all the people I do interviews with to say that. Yeah, I try to. Killing Floor 3. Why are people hating on Killing Floor 3? Is it because it's like the exact same as Killing Floor 2? I really don't understand it though, because there's these games that come out and it's like it's the exact same as like the one that came before it. And people like complain. They're like, it's the same game, and it's like, well, yeah, it's a sequel. You know what I mean? To some degree, they should evolve, they should, you know, change, I guess, but then you get shit like Halo Infinite, where it just fucking sucks, and it kills your franchise. Sometimes it's nice just to have a cozy sequel, honestly. Like, you know, Age of Empires 4, everybody was like, oh, it's the same as before. It's like, that's what I wanted. I waited 15 years for another Age of Empires. I didn't want some weird bastardization of my franchise. I was like, I waited, yeah, I think it was like 15 bloody years for a new Age of Empires game. And I was like, oh, thank God it plays like the other ones. Same with Gears 4, a lot of people are like, oh, it's the same, it's just more Gears. And it's like, well, what were you expecting? It's, I don't know, it's kind of funny. If anything, Gears got a little weird when it went to Gears 5 and they, like, shoved JD aside for Cade or whatever. It got a little strange, but, you know, still good. Anyways, yeah. I'm okay with some things not changing. I would have been happy if Halo just kept re-releasing Halo 3 every year. That would have been fine. Be better than what we got stuck with now. Sad. You may cancel your Doom statue? Is it because I told you the flaw and that there's not enough inches with the Doom statue? If it's not 18 inches a statue, I don't want it.
Hardpoint is secure.
Black Ops 2 comes out this year. I don't know if you'd call it that. It's supposed to be, it's gonna be Black Ops 7, but it's supposed to be like a remake of all the maps from Black Ops 2 and then continue the story of Black Ops 2. So I don't know if you can call it Black Ops 2 because it's not a reboot. It's like a continuation. It's weird because like the Modern Warfare series is a clusterfuck because it's like, you know, random timeline crap, and then Modern Warfare it's like a series of reboots on reboots. It's just bizarre. Why does a sequel for Killing Floor exist? I don't know. Fans want a new entry. Publisher wants money. Developers want money. You gotta do sequels occasionally. I mean, I come from a time where we used to get sequels all the time, and now we don't get sequels at all. Apartheid. A separate... What? What is that? What the fuck? Apartheid. Oh, okay. That would have been a social studies thing. Okay. Hmm. I'm going through all of my like school notes from high school from like a decade and a bit back. I've got like a list of words with like definitions of stuff. At least I think that's a word. Let's see. Estonian? Plural, part of. Partid? Partai? I think this is incorrect on here. No, I think I have that wrong in here. Let's see. Polysemy, one word with multiple separate meanings. Onerous, trying. Quixotic, nobleman who has impractical view on romance and goals. Jesus Christ, these notes are terrible. Your dad in this economy? No thanks. Okay, let's try again. Domination, let's see what we can come up with. Yeah. 200 doubloons ain't nothing. It really is about the inches. Like, seriously, if you're not getting 18 inches of like, statue, it's like, are you even getting a deal? It's just like Venom, when he delivered 18 inches to me, I just knew that that was the standard that I have to go with for the rest of my life. Yeah. You're thinking of getting Arma. It screen tears like a mother, in case you didn't see the video comparison. Inoperative. Useless. That's a good one. Gravimetric stoichiometry? Oh my god. I love apricity though. Warmth of sun in cold. Like, where would that ever come up in conversation? I'm really appreciating the apricity today. That was a really apricitic day? Apracitic day? Would that be a word? Would apracitic be a word? Apracitic. No, not parasitic. Apracitic. Apricity. The warmth of sunlight in the winter. Huh. An archaic word lost for English for centuries. Oh, yeah, no, English class. We would have been doing Shakespeare and stuff like that.
Hardpoint, secure and hold the position.
What a cool word. Apricity. It is like 3-on-3. We might have to go to another playlist, guys.
Hardpoint locked down.
You guys want me to stream Fortnite? Hard times.
Hardpoint is in enemy hands.
Are you giving me Paramore?
We control the battlefield.
Alright, let's get on with it. Yeah, we might have to go switch to war mode here. A Sub-Zero skin? So wait, the new Battle Pass and everything's out for Fortnite? I think I was updating that today, actually. On the PlayStation. There was a bunch of games that had an update. I had an update for Marvel Rivals. I had an update for Fortnite. There's a few games that need updates. Yeah. Dean's quitting too much these days. I always knew he was a filthy casual. Couldn't even beat the ending to Ninja Gaiden 3. Ugh. How are you gonna do Elden Ring if you couldn't even do Ninja Gaiden? Although Ninja Gaiden 3 is like ridiculous. I got any hidden gems from the 7th generation I recommend. Specifically the 7th generation of consoles. Are you looking for something old? I have this incredible playlist on my channel where it has every 360 game, almost all of them, like with videos running on like Series X. I also have one for original Xbox too, in case you guys are ever looking for something really old to play. I do literally have like a playlist, and you can just like sit there and kind of like, you know, see what you fancy and stuff like that. At least I think it's a pretty helpful list. I didn't even create it until like a year or so back, because I was like, you know what? Because I was making lists for like PS2 or PS1, PSP games running on PlayStation 5, and I was like, why don't I have a list for like 360 games running on, you know, Series X? I was like, what am I doing? Yeah. Am I from Canada? Sometimes. Yeah, we usually do a couple warm-up matches of like domination stuff, and then we go to war mode. I love war mode, but yeah, I like to, because usually later on in the night you don't get domination matches, so I'll try to get some of those in there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shame. I think because of Dean's failures, he should be paraded down the streets, a la carte style of, Game of Thrones. Shame. 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 Yeah. You hooked up your 360. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, if you're looking for, like, are you going to be able to find the games, or do you have, like, a special 360? Because, like, a lot of the games I would say that are cool, you might not be able to, like, find. I always like Remember Me. That's one no one else is going to recommend. But I always like Remember Me. It's a little hard if you're not good at, like, stringing together combos, but that game, I think, is a bit of a gem. The first Godfather game, that one's always really cool. What else is there? I guess I gotta think of games. I also have a playlist called Xbox Gameplay Reviews, which is all classical games. So games, like, from the original Xbox or 360 that are not backwards compatible. And I've done videos slowly on over the years, but there's some pretty cool ones. Yeah. Pretty cool ones. I got like a couple boxes of these old games actually sitting there I could go through, but yeah, I've done videos on a lot of them. But yeah, Remember Me I always recommend. You should have been there when they were doing the sale closure for the 360 store. You kind of could have picked up a whole bunch of them on some decent sales. Yeah. One Shabara? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. You thought I died, or is it because I was like an hour, like, not even an hour late? Yeah. What Xbox is worth getting? If you can get a 360 that's like modded or something. It's a wonderful console, honestly. Like one of those slim 360s that's like modded. It's a great console. And you get all kinds of excellent games for it. You also can have the original Xbox games on there. Yeah, no, it's a great console, honestly. Yeah. You're gonna keep fighting that boss every hour. I find the best thing you can do is get really frustrated at a game, swear you can't beat it, wake up in the morning and play it, and then you'll beat it. I do that all the time. Like, there's been a couple streams where I just can't beat something, and then I'll just wake up, I'll go to bed mad and frustrated, and I hate that. Then I'll get up in the morning and I'll play it, and I'll finish a boss in like 5 minutes, and I'll be like, God damn it. I think it's just a psychological thing. Maybe you just get tired out or something like that, but... Oh, fuck! It happens. You wasted $750 on the Xbox store closure? Damn, dude. That's sad. But also, I hope you got your value out of it. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Oh, he died. Did he kill himself? Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Where'd that guy go? There was another dude there. Oh, crap. EPSH, don't let me down. It's like I heard him, but I definitely didn't kill him. PPSH forever! This gun seriously kicks ass in this, though. Still looking for a physical copy of? The Spider-Man games. The Transformers War for Cybertron, which I will forever never forgive myself for selling. Same with the Spider-Man games. What else is there? 99 Nights. I want it for $5. I could go buy it for like 15 or 10, but I want it for 5. Waited long enough. I'll get it for 5 eventually. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. There's not many left, to be honest. I'm pretty much through on my list. I've got like a thing of it. A 360 controller collection. Not really, I have a few of them, but I use the Series X controller on the 360. The 360 controllers are terrible. They're really, like, unergonomic. Unergonomic? They're just not ergonomic, that's a weird way to phrase that. Was that me killing that guy and then jumping off a cliff? Because that's kind of embarrassing. One sec here. I have, like, a list that I haven't updated in a bit. But I have, like, a list that I keep of all the games I kind of look for. Yeah. Oh, it's opening up my wine list. I don't need that right now. Enable auto renew? For what? I have to sign in? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Microsoft. I think that's my password. Oh, it is. Okay, good. I thought my list was here. Oh, games list, then. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Mental exhaustion. Yeah, sometimes it just gets you there. Sometimes you just think you can't beat something, and that one Shinabara. I forgot to mention that. The Burger King games. Apparently those are very expensive overseas, but they're like cheap as hell over here. Yeah. Allegedly. Okay, I think we're done on these servers. Let's do shipments, and then we'll go do some... that. Oh, okay, yeah, so the Evil Dead games, 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, Spider-Man 3, Spider-Man Edge of Time, Shattered Dimensions, Simpsons Hit and Run, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Harry Potter, any except for 4, because I got 4. Silent Hill Downpour, yeah, good luck ever finding that. Driver San Fran, Wet! Wet is another fucking hard one to get. And Overlord 1. Yeah, Overlord 1 I'm still missing, but yeah, that's it. That's all I'm kind of got on my list. And then 99 Nights, but I want that for $5. Yeah, not a penny more, not a penny less. $5. So yeah, there's somebody that's selling. I just see the ad right now on Facebook. $15 for 99 nights. Oh, and Simpsons Hit Run for $50. Oh, that would be a fun stream. $50. Huh. Kind of pricey. I'd never make my money back, but you know, Wolfenstein Edition. You talk about Wolfie 2009. That one I've thought about streaming eventually too. Kind of cranking away at a bit of a Xbox farewell tour, so I've been playing some of the classics. We did Rainbow Six Vegas 2 there. Some of the games I've always wanted to kind of knock off and try to get to those finally. And you know, eventually I'll do Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, I think, as well. Stream. Yeah, $50. That's actually... I don't know how much hit and run it's actually worth, but... it's a tempting part of that for me. Overlord on PC. Nah, it's about grabbing it on Xbox, do a video of it running on Series X. This is kind of what I do, or did for a long time. Obviously, I'm moving on from that, but, you know, it's something I did for a long time, so... yeah. Also weird that they never got Wolfie. Like, there's all these games that should theoretically be solved for licensing issues because of Xbox owning Activision and Bethesda, but still haven't heard anything about those games. You know, like Quake 4, Wolfie 2009, Quake Enemy Wars, Enemy Territory, Enemy Wars, whatever that's called, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, from the original Xbox, trying to think what else was solved by that. There was quite a few games that Bethesda made that were published by Activision. So I'm assuming maybe those ones are just technical they couldn't do, or... because I'm like, Xbox owns them now, so... Then again, for Quake 4, I theorize eventually they'll remaster that. They've been doing all the other Quakes, so... it's really just a matter of time, honestly. The Doom statue is red, it is. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Were you not here, Dean? You might have missed that. Somebody was selling 50 Cent Blood on the Sand for $60. We were trying to crowdfund that. Yeah, I think you missed that. Yeah, someone was selling it. It was water damaged, but then someone bought it and now they're selling it for $75. Kind of funny. Because it's hilarious. It's like, yeah, this is water damaged, and they're selling it for $60, and then the one's like, oh yeah, I'm selling 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, $75, and it's water damaged. And I was like, $75 for a water damaged copy of 50 Cent Blood on the Sand? I'm like, my fucking god, dude. The 5070 Ti. I haven't even gotten called about my pre-order on the 5090. I just don't think they're available. I don't think I'll buy it. I think I'll just pass. I don't know if I've seen enough hype around it where I could do videos and make money off of it. I don't know. It seems less hype compared to the 4090. Yeah. Yeah, but I know what you're talking about, Duckling. It's Wolfie 2009. I know. That's what we call it. Wolfie 2009. That's the game. Does it actually work? Of course it works. It's just the paper and everything's water damaged. Like I said, we were trying to crowdfund it. You know, doing the donation goals on the stream. I think you weren't here for that. Yeah, I think you missed it. Yeah, now he bought it and this other guy's reselling and stuff. I almost picked up this 360 that was for sale today because someone was selling like the Family Guy game with it, but then they're like, oh yeah, the Family Guy game was sold already, and I was like, oh. But yeah, I was kind of debating buying like a 360 and having it modded, like a slim version, so that I could just play the games on there. Because I'm sick and tired of trying to find discs for shit. Yeah. 4090 is good enough. Yeah, but I can't sit there and do videos of like how things are running on the 5090, you know what I mean? Like, the people don't care as much on the 4090 for PC stuff. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, the best thing you can do if you want to start covering something is get in day one and cover it and kind of build up people that like to watch that kind of stuff. That's what I did with the Pro, right? The PS5 Pro. And I don't even know if I fully did an effective job of that. I think I did pretty good for views and stuff, honestly. You know, like it paid for itself. But yeah, the best thing you can do is get in like day one or really close to day one. Do a lot of stuff covering something, and then you kind of get known for it, and you can build up from there. That's what I did for Series X stuff. But you know, you bet on the wrong horse sometimes. I just assumed the $1 trillion company wouldn't fuck it up, but you know. They're as fallible as all of us. Even more so. Even more so. You wish it was bigger? Well, we all want 18 inches, you know. Some of us just aren't good, you know, just can't live without that much inching. I can see why the Doom statue just doesn't compete without that. Yeah. Why am I putting Master Chief in every pool? That's because Master Chief is an icon. He's a hero, and his rear end is the staple of this channel. Run from it, hide from it, Master Chief's ass finds you. I guess the other question would be, you know, why aren't I allowed to not have Master Chief's ass in every pool? I think that's what you should be asking. You have a copy 50 Cent Blunt of the Sand if I want it? I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna bother you to have that sort of thing, man. That's like something you should hold on to or make money off of, honestly. I'm not even kidding. How much for a good PC build? Like, I guess it depends on the PC you want to build and how much the parts cost, man. Like my 4090 build, it was $6 grand. It was expensive, but it was an investment, and I love it every day of my life. It's probably the thing I use the absolute most every single day, and I bought it like day one, you know, all the parts and stuff. And it's great, theoretically it could last me for a long time, but it's more about, you know, for what I do for work, it would be great to have a 5090 and just be like, you know, coming in being like, this is how this runs the 5090, you build up a PC viewer base. It would have been great, but yeah. Did I ever do a video on 360 SAW games? I can't find the SAW games, like, I can't find them, they're too expensive. They're super, super expensive. Yeah, Master Chief's coming to PlayStation. His rear end can finally live on everywhere, because that's what it's all about, guys. Master Chief's ass. You know, some days I still have flashback horror memories of it. Yeah, The Simpsons hit and run. Hey, wait a sec, the cover thing says that they're selling it at EB for $23, but this guy's selling it for $50? What? It's actually really good condition for this. I just don't know if I could spend that much, because it's like, yeah, I would never make my money back on that. God, to be wealthy and rich. And buy all these dumb games for no reason. I guess this guy's selling Overlord. No, he wants more for Overlord, doesn't he? I mean, I just picked up Skate 2, and like nobody watched that video. Well, barely anybody did. Thought that was kind of funny. You can build a nice PC for around 1,000. I think it's more like Kevin and I kind of like did the math on it. It's about like $1,600, we would say, for like a decent PC that does like plays everything well. 6,000 for a PC. Well, yeah, man. You buy a case, it costs 150 or something. You buy the CPU, and they're more expensive now. The 4090 was 2,400, and then the GPUs it's 2,400 or so. And the CPU was $700, and then, you know, you gotta buy your fans, which are a couple $100 each, and, you know, you gotta have the fucking RGB, and you gotta buy RAM, that's a few $100s. Then there's your power bank, that's a few $100. Yeah, I think that was, is that everything I put on? Your motherboard is like $1,000. It fucking adds up, dude. Shit's expensive. Yeah. Who would win between Master Chief and Doomslayer? Isn't Doomslayer like a god? Like, I don't think you can actually kill that guy. Like, you think he's actually like a god, isn't he? By the end of like Eternal or something like that? Like, he's legitimately just some godlike entity. I guess Master Chief has Cortana, and Cortana could in theory come up with something, depending on if Chief could like stay alive long enough. That's something that people don't think about. It's not just Chief. Like, Chief is like, you know, he's just a dude with armor and blah blah blah, but like, he's also got the luck factor. But then you also gotta counter in, like, Chief has the power of like a god tier computing entity that can, like, you know, come up with solutions and stuff for him all the time while he's out doing what he's doing. He's like a 2-in-1 if you really think about it. He's like a cloak and a dagger. But then again, if you have Chief with the new weapon, he's not as good, right? Yeah. Mid-range 57, yeah. Canada's more than USD. I think it was closer, though, when I bought the PC. It's all about exchange rates during certain periods of time, right? Plus inflation and stuff. Like, the same PCI build I did would probably, like, isn't the 4090, like, worth... Well, no, there's a 5090, but I think the 4090 is still worth, like, fair weight as far as value goes. Like, it's still expensive stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I bought it all, like, day one. Like, everything I bought was new. It was, like, the CPU I bought, and then I had to wait a couple months for the GPU. Did I buy the GPU? No, I bought the 4090, and then I had to wait for the CPU, right? And then I had to wait for the case. Oh, it was the case I was waiting for. It's a really nice case. Yeah, it's actually really beautiful. The funny thing, too, is my PC weighs a ton. I think it's, like, what was the weight we did on that one? I think it's like 50 pounds or something. It's fucking expensive. Okay, so I had to drag my PC in because there was like an issue with something on it, so I had to bring it to the shop because of warranty or whatever on it, so that, like, you know, I don't buy, like, extended warranty because I just, like, if something breaks down, I just buy a new part or whatever, because newer parts come out at the time or whatever, blah, 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 anyways. So, like, yeah, because it was brand new and there was, like, an issue, was it the motherboard or something? Anyways, I had to bring it to the store in, like, negative 30-degree weather, and I had, like, bruises all up my arm because it was just so heavy to lift the PC, like, it's ridiculous. At the store, they had to have, like, a thing for it, like a cart to kind of wheel it around because it was just too heavy. Yeah. Master Chief and Cortana be like Iron Man and Jarvis. I think she's smarter than Jarvis because she's got, like, brain tissue in there. Yeah. Doom guy and Master Chief? Well, I guess the big question would be, like, why didn't Doom Eternal get an update that added Master Chief armor, and why didn't Halo Infinite have, like, an armor suit for Doom guy in it? They're close enough where it's not, like, silly. It's not jarring, you know what I mean? Like, I think it would be more jarring to have Master Chief in Call of Duty than it would be to have, like, Doom guy in Halo, or like, Master Chief in Doom guy? In Doom. That's what we all want, Master Chief in Doom guy. Sure, there's something like that online anyway, already, but anyways. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird that they don't do crossovers on that stuff. But yeah, heavy PC. Quantum computers? Nope, never heard of that phrase before. Not at all, man. Quantum computing, they've been talking about that stuff since I was, like, a child. The concept's been around forever. Best mid-range PC setup to play games? I don't know, you could probably go to one of your computer hobby shops and they'd probably sell you a nice little mid-range, like, package thing that you could get. Like I said, that's what Kevin did. He bought, I think it was like 15 or 16 or something like that, 100. It was just a nice, you know, kit, everything like that. Good enough specs. It was, you know, it's a respectable little thing. Plays all the games decently well. Like, what I want out of a PC is a lot different than what somebody that just wants to play video games needs out of a PC, right? Actually, I think that was like some of the most respect I ever got in my life was when I bought the 4090 build at the company, because I bought it from, like, it's called Memory Express here, is where you buy computer parts. And I had, like, a guy fucking high-five me. There was a guy that whistled about my PC build when I left. He was like, trying not to do it too loud so the mic doesn't, like, burn out your ears, but yeah, he, like, whistled. He's like, oh, 4090! I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Diamond camo and Black Ops 6. Ooh. Anyways, it's never a bad time, guys, to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Now I'm kind of sitting here being like, man, The Simpsons Hit and Run for like $50. It's like calling to me. But someone will buy it and then resell it for more. I hate that there's resellers. There's hardly anyone that buys like these games where I live. But like there's people that buy them that do reselling, and it's like I see these games sit there for years on these guys' resellers accounts, and I'm just like, ugh. Kills me on the inside. And on the outside, date listed past week. Okay, let's go. Did I almost prestige? Okay, we'll do one more of whatever this is, shipment, and then we'll go do you know, war mode. Actually, fuck it, we'll just go do war mode. This lobby fell apart. It's time for war. Dun, dun, dun. It's a poor business decision. That's all Xbox does is poor business decisions, dude. That's what they live for, is poor business decisions. But then again, you probably don't want me running things at Xbox either. I'd be just ruthless for monetization. Ruthless. I would earn my place through the money I would make the company. 2 or 3 times at charity stores. I don't really go to charity stores often because they're usually out of the way. I have my mother look, honestly. She's got like a list that I sent her of games where it's like, hey, if you come across this, grab it for me. So like, she does, but I'm not like, you know, out searching for it specifically. Charities, thrift shops? That's a weird way to phrase it. Charity shop. The thrift stores, right? That's what you mean. I've never heard it said like that, charity shops. But yes, the mama, she's got a list so good she's out taking a look occasionally. She'll see if there's any games for me or anything and grab them if if anything's being missed. She's very good for that, actually. Other people don't have parents that, care about their video games or their niche thing that they do, but yeah, she's very supportive. Quantum computing. Well, I'm glad you learned about that.
Look out! Crowds on the bridge!
But that's the other thing too, is these guys, they're like vultures, some of these resellers, man. The one guy's not too bad. He gave me like a deal on a bunch of like, that's why I got like a stack of like discs only games. Some of them are a little bit more rare that I probably wouldn't have been able to buy easily otherwise, but they're just like, they don't have cases. He was just like, you know, if you buy all of them, I'll give you like $3 a pop for them. I was like, okay, and I got like 20 games or so. I got a bunch of games here sitting here I haven't had, you know, I've been so busy doing all this stuff every day that I haven't had time to have a day where I go back and I play some of these disc games that aren't backwards compatible and stuff for videos, but I'll get to them eventually. Yeah. Oh, you're from the UK. Okay. Because I was like, I've not heard charity shops, but yes, thrift stores is what we call them here, at least. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, you get some good sale stuff. They have started to raise all the prices, though, which I find kind of weird. Like, some of them, it's like, literally, they're charging like $10 a disc, and I'm like, I don't think people are buying an HLO3 for $10, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, even thrift shops are getting a little bit more expensive, too. Which I find interesting, because those are supposed to be more affordable places for people, but I guess they're supposed to make money too. But yeah, no good finds there yet. But the mama, occasionally she comes across something fun in that for me. She's good for that. Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's like when I went to Nuka-Cola Land. COD gonna be best ever. Advanced Infinity War. It's Black Ops 7, man. Quantum computing. Well, you know, they talk about quantum computing stuff all the time. It's just, I don't think it's ever really taken off because it's not like feasible. We Fit Connect Sports, $10. Yeah, it's just kind of like weird. Some of the stuff pricing and that. It's like whatever. But if you find something good, it's like, oh yeah, that's so nice. But like I'm in a relatively big city, right? And like there's people that do like collecting and stuff, and yeah, it's hard to compete with them when they're actively trying to do this stuff. For me, it's more like, if I'm just sitting there fiddling around, check out the Facebook Marketplace, or just Kijiji or something, or like it's just like if I come across something, I'm not living my life by the listings, but it just so happens I'll be, eating some food or something, just flicking through it, and I'll be like, oh, this is cool, and I'll go, if it's not a inconvenience, I'll go and grab it or something. Yeah. But yeah, there's a few I've been trying to get, because, like, yeah, I think literally the last... I think we're down to 3 backwards compatible 360 games that I haven't done yet. Driver San Fran, that I've been trying to do. Driver San Fran, Silent Hill Downpour, and 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. And I think that's it. And I started searching for them, like, 2 years ago, so I've done a pretty good job, as far as collecting the various games over the years. Kinda proud of myself. Yeah. Goodwill got mainstream. Well, I don't think Goodwill... I think Goodwill's an actual corporation. I don't even think they're necessarily like a charity thing, are they? Goodwill. There's one of them that is a charity, and one of them that's like not really a charity. There's like... but it's run as a charity. I can't remember what the difference is, because there's a few different chains here. You know what I mean? That exist, but one of them is like a corporate chain, and the others are like actually charity driven. Connect sports games play well. Oh, I love the Connect stuff. Like I said, I finally get this house bot. I'll do some Connect videos because I'll have it all set up so I can do Connect properly. We'll do like a Star Wars Connect stream or something. It'll be fucking hilarious. It won't be a long stream though because I won't have the energy. But yeah, we'll do like a Connect Star Wars stream. It'll be just funny.
Enemy flamethrower on the battlefield. Don't get cooked.
What's that? I'm going solo. Han Solo. Downpour, yeah, Downpour is like $100. 50 Cent Blood and Sand's always like $100. Driver San Fran, usually like $100. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but like in hindsight, you never expected this stuff to be playable, right? You just kind of expected it to be gone, or it was a game that came out, you didn't think much of it, and then becomes a rare collectible thing because it's still playable. Because, like, otherwise, I wouldn't give a shit at all, right? But because you could play on the Series X, it's a video to do, a stream to do, it's kind of neat. But it's, like, good luck getting your hands on this stuff. Like, I'm kicking myself for not buying the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games on Xbox One, because those are backwards compatible. And it was digital only, so you can't even get a disc of those. And, those videos probably would have been decent money makers, and I was just like, oh, fuck. But that's, that's how she goes. And then me, like, I just, as soon as they said they weren't doing backwards compatibility, with the Xbox One, I was just like, well, I just sold, like, a bunch of my 360 stuff, because I'm like, I'm not gonna go back and play this old stuff. And then they announced backwards compatibility a few years in, or whatever. And I started doing videos more, and I do videos showing off older stuff, and I'm just like, God fucking damn it. But you can't predict these things in life, you just kind of do things and you end up doing stuff, and that's just how it goes. Because I didn't really care about streaming at all, and now I stream all the time. And, it's just how life goes. I need to do Wii Sports too. I could probably get my hands on Wii stuff. I think my sister ended up with all the Wii things. But yeah, it'd probably be Connect. I bought Connect Harry Potter there before they closed the store, so that could be one too to stream. Only $15 in the UK? No way. Game is too fast paced. I don't know, man. Could claim that for taxes, profits for charity.
Get in here and escort us.
Yeah, no, but it's just like the way they're structured. As far as I know, in Canada, is like one of the chains is like for profit. Like it's still, you know, it's like charity, but it's for profit, and the other ones are actually like charity, like 100% charity stores and stuff. And there's like, and there's a difference. Is what I was trying to get across there. Yeah. Go to rich areas. That's the thing too. Yeah, is you go to nicer neighborhoods, you get better access to things if you go to the good rolls. Silent Hill 2 Remake. We streamed all of Silent Hill 2 Remake when it came out on PlayStation. I have done that one. Yes, I streamed all of it. You can go watch that if you want. It's quite entertaining. Somebody's selling X-Men Wolverine Origins with a 360. You have to take both of them. And he's got Goblin tattooed on his thumb. That's weird. That's weird. That's another rare one to find, is X-Men Origins Wolverine for some reason. Yeah, I'm theorizing that eventually Xbox will make this stuff, you know, backward compatible, the Marvel stuff, or make it available on Game Pass. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe it'll go down in price, but I've also kind of given up on that too. And it's a weird space to be in where it's like, it's probably not worth wasting money on, but like, it would be cool to own that stuff. Would be cool. Steel Battalion. See, that one, I think Steel Battalion's the one where you can buy a very niche, specific, like, steering wheel type thing to play that game with. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Connect streams. I actually have quite a few Connect games and that. It'll be fun to stream. Fable the Journey. Yeah, I've always wanted to sit down and do a proper game of that, so we'll probably stream that one. Fable the Journey, Connect Harry Potter, stuff like that. Yep. No joinable parties or games? Well, that's sad. How am I supposed to play with people if no one's available to play? Can I show you guys the Jeremy there? Is she... No, I have to go to the HQ. There she is, guys! That's Jeremy Lee in her first motion capture or in-game capture character that she did. The cute quartermaster from Call of Duty World War II. There she is. She got a kick out of that when I interviewed her. See, I do the best interviews for voice actors. Just gonna throw that out there. What new Silent Hill game? There's a bunch of them, dude. Xbox ain't gonna... Yeah, I know, right? The Gunstringer. Yeah, that one was good. I remember doing a demo of that. I don't think I owned the Gunslinger. Oh, did you guys hear the guy who did the voice for Dizzy passed away, if you guys are into Gears? Okay, let's get down to it. Let's get down to it. Who's ready to do this dramatized Battle of World War II D-Day? I guess I should go on the side. There's two guys over there. Let's get on the guns. Yeah, Connect is really interesting because it's like... It actually had some pretty neat games, and there was actually quite a few of them too back in the day. See, gaming, it was so much easier to make games back in the 360 gen. We had so many more titles. Actually, we have more titles now than ever because you can have all kinds of smaller games pop up, but like larger scale, but still niche and different types of games. We don't quite get that like we used to, or at least as frequently as we used to. Yeah. They're storming the beach. They're storming. Silent Hill 2 Remake. It was really good. I had a good time streaming through that. It was 2 parts, I think. It was pretty long. It was a good value. Yeah, I think they'll drop it on Series X this year, so I think it's just a 1-year timed exclusivity. And we'll do a review video of it. I don't think I'll re-stream it. Maybe one stream, because I think that one would be pretty hot on Xbox. Maybe just like a fun little 4-hour stream or something of it, but I don't think I'll replay it on Series X, but, you know, do like a review video, make some money off of it. And then, yeah, a little stream might be good. Halloween type thing. Maybe we'll continue, the the Evil Within this year because we started that last year and then, you know, we didn't finish it. If you guys did notice that, like I said, you know, the big Xbox farewell tour, I've been hitting all the big games that we talked about streaming for years and never did, and kind of knocking those off. Evil Within, and, yeah, stuff like that. Captain Blood. Yeah, so I'm actually really, really excited about Captain Blood. Yeah, I don't know if I can talk about the stuff too much, but the Yakuza game, like I said, like a pirate or whatever, I got like a sponsored thing for the Yakuza game. But yeah, Captain Blood looks really neat, so yeah. That game's really intriguing because it was a canceled, I think, did they say original Xbox or was it 360? I thought it was original Xbox. It was a canceled game and they're bringing it back this year, so that should be neat. Security cameras. Well, Kinect was actually used for a lot of stuff. The cameras in it were like really, really well developed and stuff. And yeah. Your Kinect is still working. Yes, as far as I'm aware, the 360 Kinect, the Xbox One Kinect, both are fine. Yeah, you know, my day one 360 Kinect and day one Xbox One Kinect. Yeah, the 360 Kinect's kind of neat because, like, at the time, stuff was really hot. Like, I remember my foods partner would actually ask me about what it was like, the Kinect, which was funny because she didn't really care at all about, obviously, gaming, I don't think, or anything like that. But, yeah, I distinctly remember the one class she brought up the Kinect, because I had just bought it and posted a picture on Facebook, and she's like, how is it and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, wow. Actually interested, alright, yeah, no, it's great. That was a long fucking time ago. That was a very long time ago. Yeah. The 2010s, guys. Good era. Silent Hill 2 is gonna be rough on Xbox. Yeah, it'll probably crash 4 billion times or something. Callisto Protocol DLC. I'm not going back to the Callisto Protocol. You guys are menaces. Menaces. Stranglehold. That was a fun stream. If you guys missed the Stranglehold DLC, I think that's the first time and the only time I've taken a shot while streaming. Tequila! I mean, it just fits, right?
The enemy is capturing our bunker.
Damn. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Well, there's Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then there was Silent Hill... the short, what was the one they did on PlayStation? And I interviewed the model for it. I thought she was the voice actress, but she was the model, just the character model. I was like, what? That was funny. Yeah, she was pretty. What was that called? A short story? A short message or something, Silent Hill? And then there's that, oh my god, you guys remember the Silent Hill mobile game? Signal or something like that? Is that still going? Did that get cancelled? Because I know it started, and people were just hating on it. It was like 15 minutes a week or something like that. Did that ever get finished, or did that get cancelled? Oh my god. And then there's, I think there's like 3 more Silent Hill games in production right now. Like, they're doing all kinds of stuff with Silent Hill. Konami heard people loud and clear, and they're just pumping out the Silent Hill stuff. I knew that people were excited about it. The online still works for Stranglehold. Does it? There was online for that? Tequila! Too bad Kinect isn't big now. Well, you know, they fucking scapegoated at Xbox last gen, so yeah. Medal of Honor 2010. I've actually thought about doing a stream of the 2010 Medal of Honor and Medal of Honor Warfighter. I thought might make interesting streams, because I don't think many people played them on here. I did do videos of the 2 of them, from what I recall, running on 360. So those videos are my Classics collection of videos, or Xbox Classics collection. But yeah, it would actually be cool to do a stream of them. It's been something that's been on my mind for a bit, so you never know. Silent Hill, the short message. Thank you. Yeah. You guys and your freaking love of the Callisto Protocol. You just want me to suffer. Do I even own it, the DLC? I don't even know if I own the DLC. I don't really want to do it, though. The only thing I want are your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Maybe if you guys are lucky and I'm having a great year, maybe I'll do like a donation goal in the stream chat closer to Halloween or something. Maybe if you're lucky. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, 600 plus viewers on Avowed. Yeah, totally legitimate viewer counts on some of those streams, man. Oh, it was popping. You see Spider-Man there? I had like 500 people watching. It was great. Yep. People could not get enough of me around that time, I'll tell you that much. It was popping off those streams. Canceled games. You want to find canceled game to look up? Look up This Is Vegas. Actually, speaking of that, one of the old PR guys, like old PR guys I know on LinkedIn was posting about This Is Vegas. He had the promotional material for it, and he was talking about the game and its cancellation and stuff, and I was like, it's kind of funny. So yeah, it was This Is Vegas. It was supposed to be like kind of like GTA, but more focused on Vegas and gambling and partying and stuff. And that one I always thought was an interesting concept.
Protect the equipment.
I thought it was Konami, but I don't know, he was mentioning it was kind of like a big Midway project and it actually contributed to them going bankrupt. But the big story I always hear about that one is they paid for a crazy party night. They brought a bunch of top tier journalists to Vegas for like a crazy ass party night. You know, the drinking, the gambling, the strippers, all that stuff. And yeah, I think then they canceled it like a week or two later or whatever, but yeah, that game, that one always intrigued me, and then, yeah, canceled, it kind of vanished, and yeah, This Is Vegas, it was called. Elden Ring DLC, oh, get out of here. Get out of here.
Communications are going down.
You'll get Elden Ring Night Rain streams, although that game does not seem as hot as regular Elden Ring is to stream. I don't know, even the Elden Ring DLC wasn't quite as hot as the main game. I think there's definitely been a bit of steam lost for that series. Yeah, definitely a bit of steam lost. Oh yeah, totally legit. We had like hundreds of people watching Spider-Man 2, Avowed. I was the hottest streamer out here. Obviously, I didn't do a good enough job of retention on these stream viewers, but you know, it is what it is. I enjoy my nights in the sun. I enjoy my time of apricity, where the warmth is faced in the winter. That's the word of the day, guys. Apricity. Yes, you're welcome. See, you not only come here to see video games and hear the latest news and gossip, you also learn here on these streams. You learn. You're welcome for teaching you a new word today. Brothers in Arms games? Oh yeah, I heard about the Wet sequel. Brothers in Arms, they've tried to do a sequel for that one for years. Now that Take-Two owns Brothers in Arms, we're never gonna get a... never gonna get a sequel to that franchise. It's as good as dead. Yeah, they won't let them ever touch that.
Communications equipment has been destroyed.
Souls games? People love Souls games. Action games are coming back this year, though. We got, like, Ninja Gaiden and stuff popping. It's gonna be great. Elden Ring. Oh, God. It's just gonna be a fucking slog doing Kojima's Death Stranding 2. I'm not looking forward to it. It's just gonna be hell for me. Like I said, that was agonizing. Like, I rolled the credits on Death Stranding back in the day. And my only thought afterwards was, like, man, I should have just got, like... worked at like UPS for like a week or something. I could have made money, I could have got exercise. You know, it would have been something that would have contributed to my life, you know, like a paycheck. But yeah, Death Stranding, fucking hell, dude. I guess at least I can maybe stream it this time if I don't get railed by copyright because they bake the music into that game for some dumb reason. But yeah, I don't really want I really did not like that game. It's just some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. And then, yeah, the hours of credits and just Kojima just sitting there, just, you know, yanking himself over and over again about how great he is. Directed by Kojima. Envisioned by Kojima. Developed by Kojima. Casted by Kojima. It was a hot Tuesday, and this was provided to you by Kojima. Fucking ridiculous. Bethesda's Wet? Yeah, I love that game. Yeah. I have it on for my special Xbox there. See, the funny thing is I got a special Xbox, but it doesn't have a fucking HDMI cable. Ugh, you know, it was before that era happened of HDMI. Remembering a time before HDMI is crazy, by the way. You know you're old when the format you used to use daily is now like a relic. But yeah, I don't know, I was just sitting there. Because the one day I was like, oh my god, I totally forgot I got a special Xbox. I could do videos on it. And I go to like plug it in, I'm like, oh my god, it's got composite cables. I was like, I totally forgot these were a thing. But yeah, I want to play Wet. Do like a video on it. It'd actually be a fun stream too. Great game. Yeah. What's up? Catering by Kojima. The vitamins provided to the staff during the production of this company, created, harvested, and produced by Kojima. Ugh. I mean, the game looked nice, but man, was that just ugh. And I played it before they had all this stuff. Like, a lot of y'all get to play Death Stranding, and it's got, like, you know, roads and highways set up. When I played the game, it was ahead of, like, launch, so there weren't roads, there weren't buildings, there weren't structures to help you get anywhere. I had to fucking walk for, like, 40 hours. Stuff falls off my back, and fucking whales come, and the baby's crying, and then the whales come out of the ground again.
Reinforcements get here.
At least our reinforcements are finally coming. Reinforcements are on the spoke. Family Guy game. Yeah, that one's pretty expensive if you want that one. W streamer. Yo. I'm not paying $100 for TMNTs. I could only afford 2 of the Ninja Turtles. I have Donatello and Mike. Obviously, you weren't here for yesterday's stream. I have Donatello and Michelangelo as my turtles. Yep, those are my favorite 2. Those are the 2 I would have picked for sure. And I did pick, of course, obviously. Yeah, I've got my 2 turtles. I've got my, what is it, like 30 bucks Canadian a turtle? I've got my like 60 bucks worth of turtles in Call of Duty. Yeah, totally worth it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
1 minute left.
The Chiral network. Connect the area to the Chiral network. No, man. I played pre-launch. None of that stuff existed. Like, those things have to be put up by people. I noticed that because I was almost finished the game, because I think my review came out like slightly after other reviews, because I just couldn't get through it fast enough and do my other work. But I remember like the day after launch or something like that, and all these like roads and stuff started popping up, and I was like, fuckers. I was like, you could just highway down this area? I was like, are you kidding me? So just imagine, you know, because people built all those things, the roads, the blah blah blah, and it's like, I know you gotta connect the areas. I played through the game, but just imagine the people that built those hadn't built those, and you had to just fucking walk. You had to walk there, you had to walk back. I think one time I saw a ladder that helped me get across the water. The next day it was like roads you could just drive along, and structures, and people high-fiving and stuff. I had to walk. Back in my day, I had to walk 9 miles. You don't know why I did get Leonardo? Hard to say, he is my favorite turtle. That's a great question. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get Leonardo, my favorite turtle. I'm just weird like that sometimes. Just weird like that.
This is it, soldiers. The Allied invasion begins with us.
Donatello and Michelangelo. And then Donatello doesn't even say anything. All his voice lines must be broken, and Michelangelo's just sitting there constantly talking.
I'll see you on the beach.
Ugh. The Breakfast Club released 40 years ago this week? No way. Who's that old?
Clear the shingle and capture the cliff bunkers.
Mm.
Move, move.
Onwards to victory. Damn it. Storm the beach. You know, I was really hoping when Vanguard came out that they would take this concept and expand it, and they never did. And then, strangely enough, for Modern Warfare 3.2, they did take this concept and expand it, but it wasn't quite as good as it was in here. Sadly. You have Leonardo? Good for you, Sherry! I have Michelangelo and Donatello. You had to build all your highways? Are you sure, man? Because, like, that's not the experience I had when I played that game. I don't think you were doing it right, because you're supposed to use the other people's network to build, like, you know, to use their built structures, the community's built structures. That's how it works, is you have to walk to the area for the first time, but then afterwards you can just use what's already built by people. It's agonizing. I really, genuinely hated playing that game. I've been, you know, I knew a sequel was going to happen, I've just been, like, holding off the inevitable nightmare of having to go back into Death Stranding, but this year is the year. People always come, they're like, oh my god, new Death Stranding trailer, aren't you excited? And I go, yeah, can't wait. But I know the day is drawing nearer where I'll have to review that game. That's gonna be my life. Death Stranding. It's gonna be pain is what it is. Pain. Sell keys. Oh, that's something I really get mad at too, is like, I didn't even know that Soul Calibur 1 and 2 were re-released on 360. I would have bought them, and then they just delisted them and they didn't tell anyone. I would have bought both of those games. Yeah, I didn't even know the Soul Cals were re-released on 360. And then we've never gotten a Soul Cal collection or anything like that since. Heartbreaking is what it is. Could be playing Soul Cal 2 regularly now. I have to play it using, like, you know, 360 or something, but I'd rather play it backwards compatible. Yeah, she went right for Leonardo. That's smart. The donation goals are hilarious, but yeah, I always end up with the wrong turtles. Always end up with the wrong turtles. Storm the beach. Ah.
Securing the bunker. Protecting the enemy bunker.
Let's do it. Oh, come on! You didn't even take damage? Get out of here! I flamed up. The Soul Caliburs? No, they were XBLA games, so they were Xbox Live Arcade games. Whereas Soul Cal 1 and 2 you could buy digitally, and they're backwards compatible with the Series X, but can't get them anymore. And I think there was codes you could buy, but I never was able to, like, find that. But some people mentioned you could buy them as codes, and I was like, I never found that online. Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive is actually being rebooted right now, from what I understand. Yeah, so it's a similar deal to what happened with Ninja Gaiden. So that they are actively working on a. It's been listed as a reboot. So there is a new Dead or Alive that should be coming out in the future here. But yeah, it's a similar partnership to what we had with Ninja Gaiden, but it'll be Dead or Alive. Besides, a fun little fact I always like to throw out, the only fighting franchise that you can play in its entirety on modern consoles is Dead or Alive, and you can play them on Xbox. You can play all 6 of them. It's incredible. You barely do that with any other franchise, but let alone a fighting franchise. All 6 of them are backwards compatible or just playable natively on it. Fallout 3 remake. I think it's next year because like I keep telling people, Oblivion remake remaster 1 year and then Fallout the year after, whatever. But yeah, Fallout 3 will be coming. All of the stuff probably got delayed because of Xbox's initiative of giving up. All this stuff probably got delayed so that they can port it to like PlayStation and Nintendo platforms. It's gonna be really weird when we're having like day and date stuff. Like I guess I'll just be asking for codes for just like on PlayStation and Nintendo. Cause like, you know, it's actually legitimately weird. I'm so used to like asking for Xbox codes, but everybody I talk to now, I'm just like PlayStation. The new Take-Two guy I'm talking to finally got back to me today. I didn't get up early enough to reply to him, but should be getting a code. I don't know if he's giving me a code for Civilization or Golf, but hopefully he's just gonna reply next Monday. But he's like, yeah, I've been traveling. What platform do you want? And I was like, PlayStation. So yeah, and then Like a Dragon's gonna be on PlayStation too. Everything's gonna be on there going forward. GTA is gonna be $100. It's just a rumor. And again, I just want to clarify. So the rumor was $100 is like developers and publishers want it to be $100 so that they can justify making all their games cost $100. But there's no concrete thing saying that they're gonna charge $100. But they could. They certainly could. They could probably charge, you know, $150 if they wanted to. People would pay for it. People are thirsty for GTA. Thirsty. Red Dead Revolver getting a remake? Dude, they haven't even updated Red Dead 2 to 60 FPS. You're not getting Red Dead Revolver. The Elder Scrolls 6 will be shown. I didn't hear about that, but I mean, it makes sense. It's supposed to come out in 2026, right? So it's supposed to be a launch game for that new Xbox, so they should be showing it off soon. At the Xbox Showcase, they'll probably show off the new Xbox, they'll show off all their games on PlayStation, Nintendo Switch 2. They'll probably show, yeah, I mean, it would make sense to show off the Elder Scrolls 6 right now, right? It's a great launch game for your new console. If it was an exclusive, it would probably sell units too, right? Bum, bum, bum. I love the music in this. Yeah. They'll make it the same price as regular price games because they want more of an audience to buy it. Like, believe it or not, it's not smart to raise the prices of games because then people can't afford it. Like, there's there's so many games that like fail miserably even now at a $70 price tag. Imagine popping it up to like 80, 90 US, 100 US. You're just gonna get to a point where people just refuse to buy games. Like, some people will still be able to buy them, blah blah blah, but there will come a point where it's just a refusal thing, or more AAA games will fail spectacularly. That's why I was saying I think my job matters a little bit more when it gets to a point where games are that expensive, because less people are going to be buying right away and thinking more cautiously. Or at least that would be logical. Yeah. GTA kill off Fortnite? I doubt it. Aren't you guys excited about Fortnite and the big, Oh, the lobby dissolved? Oh, come on. Fools. Aren't you guys excited about the Fortnite new season that dropped? With, like... I never got an email about that from anyone. But, yeah, usually there's, like, an epic email about getting coins or V-Bucks or something for new seasons, but I didn't hear back. I didn't hear any emails or anything. See any emails, I guess, yeah. Is there another war lobby that has like a big group of people and I'm just not there? Oh, hey, Super, how you doing? I want to play war mode. Is it just the one lobby? One sec here, I'm going to check the recently played. Usually we at least get full... There must be like a full lobby of war going on right now. Does that guy have his fist inside of a sandwich? Huh. Oh, it's a weird-ass picture. Kill confirmed in shipment. Maybe there isn't another lobby of war mode going on. That would be scary. There usually always is at least one full lobby of war. 2 players? I feel like there is a full war lobby. And I'm just like, it's full and I can't get into it. Alright, let's see Domination. Games dead. Blade game from Arcane. Yeah, that one's gonna be like 27 or later or something like that. Tony Hawk Pro Skater in March. Yep, pretty exciting. New Tony Hawk. 3 and 4, man. 3 and 4. What about this lobby? Ba, ba, ba. Oh, this is depressing. What about Hardpoint? I mean, it was a little harder to find players last time we did this, but it is like, you know, there should still be people. 2 players in Hardpoint? Okay, we'll just do Shipment, then there should be a full lobby in that. Yeah, this is Friday to Saturday night. There should be more people. Fragpunk? I'm very excited about Fragpunk. I actually really like that game. I also love your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, you're here. And remember, guys, the word of the day is apricity. Apricity. Yep. And then there's Spectre Divide is next week. I think somebody said Splitgate 2 is soon or something. And yeah, there's lots. Like I said, the end of February is when things start really like rolling out, and you get spring releases and stuff. I don't know how well I'm gonna deliver on it, but Monday is an embargo day, so there should be something good and juicy that day. Keep your eyes out. Yeah, Fragpunk I'm excited about. Fragpunk I legitimately enjoyed. And then I also won something part of their prize pool, so I made money off of that too, so it's great. Yeah, it's great. Did I like the stream? I always like the stream. I love my streams. They deliver decent quality at an affordable rate. God damn it. Can't believe I didn't get that one. Arduous. No. Apricity, man. Can only have one word of the day. Come back tomorrow with another word of the day. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think the day is open. Maybe I could do Yakuza as a stream, because I think my sponsored thing is supposed to be a video for it, so... No, it is a video for it, so maybe we can get away with streaming it early. Yeah, because I think there's not really too much overlap on a stream versus just a video thing. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe Ghost Recon, maybe something else. Like I said, I was late streaming today because I was like watching something, so we'll see how motivated I am tomorrow. Triple kill! Yeah. Ba ba ba. But yeah, I just want to see this on Game Pass and have all these people playing it again and just having like popping off servers. That's the dream. That's the dream. Man, these skips everything. Arma with our boy Kevin. Yeah, I don't really want to play any more Arma. I don't even think our Arma stream we did was that popular, was it? I think I'm pretty wrapped up on that one, right? Because I did the videos of it, PS5, Series X, Series S, got that comparison, we did a stream of it. Yeah, I don't think I need to touch that one again in a while. Yeah, the stream for it wasn't very popular, so, yeah, no Arma. No Arma. I'm glad people enjoyed Vegas. That was fun. That was legitimately enjoyable. Somebody talking? It's weird that it hangs like this after matches. What was that guy yelling with his mic? Probably something offensive. Holy mackerel. Body Alina. Toggle mute. I can't tell if they're muted or not. Doesn't look like it. Anyways, domination. Let's go for that. And then we'll try war mode again. Or should we just try war mode? Let's see if we can go back to war. It happens. Sometimes the lobby, like, you know, it dissolves and then it comes back, and then it dissolves and it comes back. It'll be depressing if we can't do more war. There's only 3 players? What the freaking... I love war mode. There's no one playing it. Superman Returns. Oh god, that game is so bad. I did a video of that, if you guys missed it. We did Superman Returns. Terrible game. Yeah, I guess it's just Shipment. Holy crap, we might actually have to bail on this game tonight. There might not be enough people. Ugh, I don't want to do kill confirmed with 3-on-3. Nope. Back out of that. I'm gonna back out of that. I know there's another lobby out there. That's fine. I'll take the dub or the L. I don't care. Yeah, it's actually nice. I think this is one of the few CODs where they left forever double XP on, eh? And she put me back in that same lobby. It did, you son of a... Oh, no, it's Team Deathmatch. Oh, okay. So there's just a bunch of, like, half-full lobbies out there? That's depressing. You don't like Call of Duty World War II. What's wrong with you, man? This game's a classic.
Team Deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy team. Move out, take position. Enemy inbound.
Yeah, I do wish War Mode was kicking. Maybe this game is actually dead enough that I have to, like, switch to something else at some point. Because usually you can at least get, like, a full lobby of war the whole night, and tonight, can't seem to. Well, it's kind of sad. I'd like to play, like, at least a good hour and a half of just War Mode. We had a full lobby, and then everybody kind of just vanished. I gotta also remember tomorrow, Crisis 2 multiplayer. Yeah, this group, they host like weekly Crisis 2 matches, so I'm gonna try to get some footage of that for a video. Crisis 2. Yeah. It's over? Oh. That was kind of a crappy thing to join into. Play Black Ops 6. I don't have Cold War installed. I don't have space. It's too big. And it hangs on this thing for a while. Crisis over Far Cry. The sales stats say otherwise. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that sucked. I should have just stayed in that lobby of Kill Confirmed. Doing the shim sham. Oh, that's what they call that. Nothing like dancing after a hard-fought match of World War II action, you know what I'm saying? Classified mode. Play another round of this, and we'll try to play war mode. I might actually have to give up on this game tonight, though. This is just not enough people. It's depressing. Did we stream this one, or did we not get to this? We stopped at Advanced Warfare, right? Yeah, so we didn't even get to Call of Duty World War II yet. Because we were streaming all the COD campaigns, we didn't even get to this one. That's sad. 7 out of 12? Where do the lobbies keep going? There's not that many matches, people. Like, where do you have to go randomly? Okay, now there's 3v3 for war mode. That's depressingly small. Okay, at least it's a lobby, I guess. Freaking hell, dude. It's like a Friday, like, night to Saturday. It should be popping. Should be popping these servers, or at least like having people.
Our mission is to destroy a battery of AA guns that's shooting down our bombers, but we have to push through enemy territory and take out those guns before Kraut reinforcements.
There's only 2 of us on the ship, or on the ship. 2 of us on the Jeep thing. Oh, there's 3 of us. Okay, let's go. 3v3. Yeah. Play that Sniper Elite and ruin some people's playthroughs. That was actually a lot of fun doing the infiltration thing. I don't even think I have it installed anymore. I had to delete it for space. See, it's 3 on 2. That's just not. It just doesn't really work. This game usually has lobbies. It's so weird. We're even gonna lose Call of Duty World War II. Wow. It's like remove it from rotation. Surgency Sandstorm. I do have that, I think, downloaded. Yeah, I think I uninstalled Sniper Elite. Yeah, I uninstalled that bad boy. Oh, I forgot to resume all my downloads.
Kill confirmed. Collect dog tags to make it count. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed.
Whoa, I just got a flash there. I guess we could switch to Black Ops 6 in a bit. It's actually pretty sad. I guess, you know what? I am starting later in the night too, right? I was like an hour delayed on my stream. That does kind of make sense, because it would die around this time, but usually there's always matches of war mode going on. Makes me sad. Game Pass, too late to save the CODs. Like, there's clearly money for Xbox to release those CODs on Game Pass. Remember in the summer when all the 360 games were fixed? And, like, people were actually buying modern Xbox consoles just to, like, play those 360 games again. Can you see my stream rotation list? I mean, it's not like an actual list. My stream rotation list. Yeah, there's not like a list. It's just kind of like certain games that come in and out. It doesn't even really exist like it used to. Stream rotation list. Yeah, there's not a physical list. Yeah. Best mobile games I played. It's pretty crazy that Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone, is literally all the maps in Modern Warfare like 3.2, but in your phone. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Probably the ones that maybe the most money are the best to me, but yeah, I don't really do a whole lot of mobile stuff. Mobile is just like pay to win-y stuff. Yeah. Can I give you one game of Warzone if I switch to Black Ops 6? I don't really want to play that at all. Warzone though. Why would you want Warzone? Did they add Verdansk back yet, or is that not a thing yet? Although I never thought Verdansk was necessarily like the perfect map either. I always thought they would come out with a better Warzone map. And they kind of just never did. Yeah. Now people have nostalgia for Verdansk, and I'm like, yeah, I never actually thought that map was like perfect for Battle Royale. Like, I thought they would come up with something more intuitive later. Was it Caldera? That map was terrible. Terrible. Ugh. Man, I guess if I switch to Call of Duty, I'd have to turn on the PlayStation. Oh, it's already on? I just kind of left it running, I guess. Freaking hell, I'm getting lazy. That's a victory, Delta Force. I'll probably play it when it comes to console. I don't really want to give the Chinese kernel access to my PC. At least not for that game. But I do know there is a demand for that on the channel. I definitely know that, yeah. Stream rotation. The Simpsons game would actually be a funny stream, but I think I'd get railed for music on that one. I actually don't know how the structure is done for that game for audio. Because I think they have actual Simpsons songs on there, don't they? Bum, bum, bum. Now we're kind of waiting. Is that like a plane wheel at the top of the screen? That was really odd. How did I do that match? Not bad. I'll take that. I thought I had the most kills. It was close. But yeah, I was also hoping that I'd hear back from Kevin because I wanted to do a fun surprise stream for you guys. A real tranquil, calm, relaxed stream that would have blown all your minds, but totally ghosted me. Easy anti-cheat. Yeah, there's a difference between the Chinese and... Anyways. At least we got this fine squad of World War II soldiers. Guess we could try war mode again in a little bit, but we'll do another match here. It's just like, yeah, usually the lobbies last longer. It's a bit depressing. Bit depressing. Domination. Alright, let's go.
Domination. Advance and take position.
Alright, let's go. But yeah, I don't want to spend the whole night just playing Shipment over and over again. Maybe someday this will be on Game Pass and there will be lots of people to play with again. I just can't believe it's gotten to the point where there's like, you know, kind of dying out. It's becoming like Black Ops 3 and what's that other game? Black Ops 3, Advanced Warfare, yeah, those ones. It's becoming like that. You appreciate the content? Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I work tirelessly, what can I say? That's where you get, you know, incredible videos like Doritos Crash Course today. You really tell I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel there for Series X stuff. Yeah. Modern Warfare 2.2, Modern Warfare 3.2 switch. I don't have either of those installed anymore, I don't think. I had to remove them for space. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2.2, Modern Warfare 3.2, they're all gone. Yeah, the hard drive space, you just run out of it. Like, I wouldn't even have Black Ops probably installed on my Xbox if I didn't need it to access my old COD coins. Yep. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, link in the video description below. You guys remember the cheap thing you can do where you just lie down and just shoot with LMGs through the walls? Kind of like what this guy's doing. Yeah, because everything's made of wood here, so if you strategically set it up as a group of 6 and you're all lying down, you can strategically just keep firing through parts of the map, endlessly spawn killing people. It's an annoying but impressive strategy, honestly. Yeah. Oh, damn it. But yeah, I guess we should cycle through some more older CODs too. I was kind of waiting for everything to just be on Game Pass someday, and it just didn't happen. Because there's been a few CODs we've been neglecting that we used to stream almost monthly. Yeah. 25% of the storage. Well, it's nice about this COD, because I think it's only like, what, 60 gigs or something? But yeah, the new COD's like Cold War, my god, that game is bloat. It was like 280 gigabytes or something when I downloaded it on the PS5 Pro. I was like, holy crap. I literally couldn't keep that installed if I wanted to. Like, I'd say the newer CODs are a little better, but there's still, like, a lot of space. Same with Mortal Kombat 1 there. Holy crap, no wonder that game's, like, struggling. What is it, 170 gigabytes? Oh my god, like, it's a fighting game. I know they got some impressive cinematics, but they need to get some optimization going there. That's why people aren't, like, I think that's part of why people aren't playing Mortal Kombat 1 as much. It takes too much of your space. Unless you're like hardcore about Mortal Kombat, you're not going to keep that installed and play it ever. 170 gigabytes? It's like freaking hell, dude. It's ridiculous. Also, was it Ninja Gaiden 2 was crazy. Wasn't that like 90 gigabytes or something? The new drives, like the NVMEs, the whole point of them is you're supposed to like not have to duplicate files so that, you know, it saves you space, but that never happened. Ugh. Uncompressed textures, yep. Yep. It's like optimization was just like thrown out the door. If you guys remember the older streams, so I used to have Kevin stream this with me once a month. He would just tear it up, man. He used to slaughter people on this, it was great. I still do pretty good, but you know, it was fun back in the... This is mostly during COVID, almost.
They're capturing Charlie. They're capturing Charlie.
Oh, how times have changed.
Charlie is overrun. It's taking Vega. Securing A. Taking Vega.
Oh, there's the ball pick gunner. I'm gonna try to get this position though first. Never mind. No, time to tear it up. Oh! What? Can I have a refund on my chopper gunner, please? Can I please have a refund on my chopper gunner? See, like this game, it's actually, I think it's reasonable for a COD. Oh, even this one's even 80 gigabytes. But you know, compared to like a 200 or something like that. But yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 there. Because they like that game has been a bit of a failure for like Warner Brothers for sure. But I think that is something that people literally do not think of is space. Like even if you're not remotely into Mortal Kombat, if you're not hardcore about Mortal Kombat, after playing it for the first bit and uninstalling it, you probably won't reinstall it because it's just too large. That's a big thing that I talk about when it comes to like games being successful. I think from a console perspective at least, if you're not keeping those file sizes down, people cannot keep them on their hard drives. Because there's like a few games I have for like the one-off chance Kevin and I play it, I'll keep them installed because they're like 15 gigabytes and it's like, whatever. But when you're taking big space, you gotta be a big game that I play consistently, otherwise you're just getting the noose. The storage noose has to say, right?
Enemy bomber in the sky. Take cover. They're taking Able. Recon airborne. They're taking Baker. They're capturing Able. Baker's overrun. They're capturing Charlie. Recon along. Eyes in the sky.
Mortal Kombat is cooked. I'm sure Mortal Kombat will be fine in the long term. They just gotta put out a new one that people like more. I also don't think that like killer combo thing where you have like two characters fighting was a very good idea. I thought that was kind of stupid. Genuinely, I thought that was kind of stupid.
Strafing run inbound. Enemy bomber in the sky. Take cover.
I didn't get to use my ball pit gunner for more than 2 seconds because I'm an idiot and forgot that the game's got freaking. Again, whoever was the idiot that came up with halftime for freaking domination. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Like, it literally defeats the whole purpose of like the game strats, which is dominating the map. It resets and gives them a chance. Fuck off. I want my ball pit gunner back. I was robbed.
Securing Charlie.
Robbed. But yeah, I did think it was funny that this Mortal Kombat 1 was supposed to be like the longest supported, you know, post-launch game ever in their franchise, and they're like, yeah. Isn't the rumor going around that they've canceled production of like new DLC and that and they moved on? Kind of funny. But Warner Brothers games, they're in a bit of a mess because Warner Brothers is in a bit of a mess. Oh, I get to screen Mickey 17. I don't know if you guys heard that. That's coming up. I get to go somewhere cool, a theater I haven't been to yet, so that should be a lot of fun. Yeah. Cooked, roasted, finished. Fighting games in general. Tekken did really, really well. What else was really wasn't it was Tekken and there was another one that came out recently too that was really successful. Yeah, Tekken was big. Street Fighter I think did pretty well. I believe that game was pretty successful for Capcom. They're still doing content and stuff for it. Better Lives coming back. Soul Cal's kind of dead at the moment. I think the Guilty Gear series is doing okay. Killer Instinct is dead. Kind of surprised Xbox is importing KI over to PlayStation stuff. That would be an easy, quick one. Make a few extra bucks. I don't think fighting games are any worse off than they have been traditionally. Yeah. 85% of their players off the first month? Well, yeah, because it's like fighting games, they don't have the depth that other games do, right? Most people, they play a fighting game, they do like maybe the story bit of it, they do a couple of brawls, they go cool, and then they stop playing it. Like, again, unless you're like super hardcore into fighting games, you're not going to stick with it forever, right? You're just going to move on from it. Some games are like that, and that's okay, because that's just how they are. You know.
Well done, soldiers. Head to the rear and rest up.
They cannibalize each other. They came out very different times of the year. Should pack it up. Really, you want Ubisoft and Warner Brothers to pack it up? That's a great idea. Yeah, let's consolidate the fuck out of this industry so there's no companies competing anymore. That's a great idea, man. Yeah. That's what I want. This is Ubisoft and Warner Brothers to vanish, so that there's like what few public like Ubisoft was part of the big four, right? I was like, yeah. What would we be left with then? It would be Activision, or sorry, it'd be Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, Take-Two, Tencent, and EA, and that would be it, right? For like large publishers. If you got rid of Ubisoft and Warner Brothers, it's important to have publisher diversity in the industry. Yeah. I'm learning that more and more as I take a look at what Xbox is doing these days. Yeah, I don't think it would be good for the industry if either of those companies vanished. Alright, guys. I gotta go to the headquarters in Prestige. Headquarters! One Punch... I have never streamed One Punch Man. I've never streamed that. Do. There's people just hanging out here? Fucking stupid. I hated this so much. This because they were like publishing Destiny or something back in the day. This was always so stupid, this area. Guys, look, it's Jeremy. Yeah, did you know was it her cousin didn't believe that was actually her in the game? Kind of funny. Jeremy, why are you trying to sell me microtransactions? Oh, I couldn't stay mad at the cute quartermaster. So fucking funny. They only scanned like her face up, I guess, or something, or her body up. Kind of funny. Again, the great Cyberpunk Jeremy Lee interview. If you guys haven't seen that, it's great. Sorry, I gotta. What do I gotta do? Take a picture of my class. Spatial mode. I just want to take a picture. Spatial mode. Need a picture of my class so I can recreate it. You guys ready to see the planes fly over? I'm here, Division Prestige guy. Oh no, Division Prestige, my bad. No. I want to like Prestige. Where's the General? General, I'm here to Prestige.
Another bold step in a proud career.
I'm ready for 6 Prestige, General. Shoot the planes over, let's do it. Prestige token unlocked. Like 5 of those. Rank reset. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me some of that prestige. Keep my progress. Prestige rewards. Class slot. Okay, this is cool. Let's skip through this. There they are, guys. The planes went by. I prestige. Yay, that is a really low resolution image in a native 4K game. Jesus Christ, that looks like freaking fuzz. It's like 240p imagery right there. That emblem is terribly tiny. Okay, I gotta set up my class. What was my class? I think it's like Airborne or something like that. Hogwarts Legacy, that was big. They lost like all of the profits they basically got for Hogwarts off of the Suicide Squad game doing so badly. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Okay, the PPSH Iron Curtain with the rapid fire, the grip, and the full metal jacket, and I use the requisitions perk. Requisitions with the bazooka, frag, British N69. Yeah, okay, there we go. Looking good. Let's see if we can find a war match. You got a rare sight there, you guys. I prestiged. Ooh, we got a war lobby, too. Bum, bum, bum. Fatal Fury. What is Fatal Fury? Isn't there like there's a Sonic beta, too? There's all this stuff happening. I feel like I'm not on top of it. Please tell me it's a full lobby. It is! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, guys. We don't have to switch to Black Ops yet. Yes. You guys want to fund me buying another turtle that is not the turtle I want? You guys can be the change you want to see. I can end up with 3 of the turtles and not one of the turtles I actually want to play as. It's comical.
2 minutes until the enemy destroys the bridge.
Oh, accidentally dropped the gas. My bad. Because I dropped my gun, so now I've just got this thing. Okay, let's do it. Bringing it home. Bringing it home. Yeah, I guess also if I ever get this house, I could do a video where I go through over all like my physical 360 games and stuff. That would be fun. Maybe a stream. Yeah, I could do a stream like that. Think of all kinds of cool ideas once you have like endless time and, you know, complete freedom to do anything anytime. With endless open space. It'd be glorious. Seriously, I am so pissed off at missing that fucking housing opportunity. I'm so angry. It's bothered me for two days straight here. Still see those majestic windows.
1 minute until the bridge is destroyed.
Another fighting game. Probably wouldn't have been that popular to cover anyways. Eh. Eh. I'm on your team, bro. I'm just trying to gas up this Panzer. Is this supposed to be like a comment on like blitzkrieging, where you like acquire resources really quickly and then, you know, you have to replenish your resources using resources you take? Blitzkrieg.
30 seconds left. We are taking B.
So I joined in late, and I grabbed 2 of the gas canisters myself. I'm not saying the rest of my team is, like, semi-incompetent, but, like, you know what I mean?
The enemy has taken back B.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
We are grabbing A. We must have that.
Oh, crap. I grabbed 2 out of 3 of those gas canisters by myself, and there's a whole other team that can't, like, grab a single gas canister. Wow. Failures, right? Failures. Did everything I could out there. They destroyed the bridge. We're never gonna take over whatever we were trying to take over. The dream is over. I gave it my all.
Krauts are using a sneak attack to break through the front lines. Hold them off until our demolition teams destroy the last 2 bridges and trap the German forces.
It's a very dapper hat I have. Do you guys ever go to like a menswear kind of store and see that they sell hats and kind of go like, oh, that'd be nice to have, but then realize, no, it's just not worth it rocking a hat. Too hard to pull off. Being like a weird fancy hat, it's too much effort.
B is advancing. B's on the move. Kill its escort.
See how bloody that guy's face was, and he still just walked right through those shots? Ridiculous, I say.
B's retreating. Keep firing.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get C. I don't see anyone on our team kind of halting that at all. I don't know how you fix a LMG by lying down here. Oh, damn it, dude! I failed miserably there. They already moved to the gas. Okay, there's only 3 of us. It's 5 on 3. Okay, I thought it was still full teams. That would explain why we lost that other map, like other round 2, actually. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense how we lost that round. Yeah, it's just manpower. Why did people back out? We're just trying to have a fun match of war. It's kind of sad. The hat doesn't fit your jam, but wouldn't it be cool? Fallout New Vegas. I think we totally missed that opportunity because it got sandwiched between other stuff, man. I just can't see me pulling that off with a satisfactory level of views or anything at this point. You never know, but yeah, I don't see it happening. Atom Fall is coming out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Atom Fall. I hope Rebellion there you know, delivers on that. Hope that's good. Yeah, they're doing pretty good, right? They just did Sniper Elite. They got Animal coming out. Hope Adamfall delivers, and it's super fun. Still not even sure what type of game that fully is, but I look forward to seeing the end result of it. Deny the fuel.
Don't let them steal our fuel.
Oh, there's a guy in the turret. Damn it! I didn't see that guy coming. But wouldn't it be cool to like buy a fancy hat and like pull it off? I don't see many people rock hats very well.
Stole back A.
They took our fuel. I don't like that it tells you where the guy is that has the fuel. I think it takes away from an objective when it like lets you know where it is. They capture the flag is so much harder when people know exactly where you are. You should be allowed to take a flag and be sneaky about it. Just like I should be allowed to be sneaky about asking you to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, the Amazon store, affiliate link, the Turtles to switch to Black Ops 6, all that and more. Oh god. Oh, someone else joined, that's nice. We got another member of our elite squad. Quartermaster Company. Yeah, they got this. That was a good grenade. Well, he dropped that grenade from a paratrooper position. That's really good. Bravo to that guy for pulling that off. I'll take this. The flamethrower is really fun here because they'll put smoke down all the time, and you can kind of like walk through the smoke, and their tank comes, and you just like burn them. And they usually never realize it. Just go. They don't know what hits them.
Their tank is advancing.
But also, yeah, tomorrow's stream, no idea what we're doing. I'll come up with something though.
German tank is advancing. Stop it.
It'll hopefully be on my mind.
Enemy tank is on the move.
I don't love doing these last minute come up with things, but that's usually how she goes.
Their tank is advancing. Kill the Krauts around the tank.
Oh, come on, he's like literally roasting that guy. It must be the cold that's keeping him alive, eh?
Enemy tank is on the move. Kill its escort. The tank's retreating. Keep up the pressure.
Damn it.
Shoot the escort by the tank. That's one bridge down. Hold the line long enough.
What's that sniper guy doing all the way back here? You're like, you're not helping out, man. You gotta get up into the forefront. You gotta go around that corner there and snipe. Otherwise, you're just conceding territory, which is not a good idea. Never concede territory, not an inch.
Enemy tank is on the move. Kill it.
That guy's on fire, like literally.
Their tank is advancing. Destroy the tank escort. The German tank is advancing. Stop it.
Like a team doesn't know they can step on that. Can play the best battlefield hardline. There's just no players. Even at this hour, I don't think there'd be like you get like half of a full lobby, if that.
Their tank is advancing.
Like Battlefield requires large player accounts. It just doesn't work without them.
2 minutes, we'll be ready to destroy the bridge.
Like if there is another Xbox, it'll make one funny last video to do on hardline. It's doing like a video on that, but there's just not enough people.
Enemy tank is on the move. Kill its escort. Their tank is advancing.
Come on, guys, you gotta put some bodies on this. Yeah, they're getting this.
Tank is advancing. Stop it.
Couldn't slow this down if I wanted to.
Enemy tank is pulling back.
99%. It's on the line. I don't think we can hold the line. Red, easy red 2. Yeah, I'll always appreciate the good money I made out of easy red 2, but I don't know if I would pop back. I don't know if a stream of that would be popular. But yeah, easy red 2. I will always appreciate the good views and stuff I got out of doing that one. Da da da. Da da. Dun dun dun. Yeah, 50k views, nice. Bum bum bum. So, how's the weekend, guys? Everybody hyped? Wonder if this lobby's gonna stick together. I think eventually we're gonna run out of steam here. You guys dancing around. 6th prestige. Wonder how much prestiging I'm gonna be doing on these old games if they ever get these on Game Pass. Eight out of 12, so we're down to like 4v4. I don't know what it is between these lobby matches. It's like people always bail. I guess it's because the match ends, but you think you'd bail right away. A lot of people wait for the full 20 seconds to be up, and then they'll be like, I'm out of here. Just bizarre. Among Us 3D game? That's what I've been craving for years. Among Us 3D. It's all I've ever wanted to play. I don't know. Is that like enticing to people? Is that sort of a thing? "3D Among Us." Like, is still people playing that? Like, I know it massive player counts, but is it still busy? Creamy Tuscan chicken. Oh, don't make me feel so hungry, man. You monster.
Our enemy is upon us. They will attack with overwhelming force, but they must not prevail. You will hold this beach.
Somebody's selling a 360 Slim for 150 bucks that's modded. Reshelled Star Wars Special Edition, so it makes R2-D2 sounds. I feel like that'd be fucking annoying. It's loaded with delisted Spider-Man games? No way. Now let's do this. It's D-Day time. Is it still 4v4? It is. Now it's 5v4.
This beachhead must not fall.
Oh god, this Xbox messaging me, guys, telling me to go die in a hole. Just kidding, it's the Xbox Rewards program. Run from it, hide from it, it harasses me every day of my life. It's not even worth the reward points that I get for the hassle of it harassing me. It's not worth it. I actually think I'm almost out of games to buy with rewards too. Like, I've gotten most of the never on sale backwards compatible games. Oh jeez. So I don't even know what I'd buy if I did get another gift card for it. Maybe one of those Command and Conquers. You know, the Command and Conquer games, they never go on sale anymore, the 360 ones. I looked up the price history for them. They haven't gone on sale since like 2019. It's crazy. So if they do ever go on sale again, I'll scoop them all up. Yeah. That was your top game during lockdown. I think most people played Among Us at some point during lockdown. But like, I don't know the long-term interest of it. Like, it's entertaining and it was like a cultural thing for a bit, but maybe 3D would be more interesting for me. I don't know. Probably do like a stream of it when it came out, something like that, but I don't think I'd stick with it. But good for them for, you know, growing out their company and making more money and stuff. It just makes sense. Oh, we got a full lobby, guys. We're back. Did I kick that too hard? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Should I get that? Just grab like a modded 360 and just like... 150 bucks is a fair bit, but I could probably make my money back on it doing videos of the stuff I can't get my hands on. Possibly. And it'd be nice just to have it available and stuff.
Hold the beachhead.
I mean, I should be allowed to buy myself a fun toy every now and then like that. But it still wouldn't fill the void of being able to play 50 Cent or Driver San Fran or Silent Hill Downpour on the Series X. But never fill that gap.
Protect the bunkers.
Seems like the other team's more interested in just sitting back and sniping than they are actually, like, taking the position. You can't have, like, 3 or 4 snipers with your team. The other 2 guys aren't going to be able to take anything. I leveled up. Nice. God damn it. They're everywhere, but at least we won't have to switch to Black Ops, I guess, if we got a resurgence of lobbies. That's awesome. It's more fun when the other team attacks. If Age of Empires 2 comes to PlayStation 5, yeah, I mean, in theory, I should be covering Age of Empires 2 if it comes to PlayStation. Yeah, kind of a little bit of a not great spot with Xbox right now, so I don't know if I'd get a code, maybe if they do it through, like, Keymailer or something like that. In theory, when Age of Empires comes to PlayStation, we should be doing streams of it with Kevin again. In theory, yes. Yeah, so, yeah. World War II, War Mode, yeah, War Mode's great. As I always complain, I was really hoping Vanguard would have a mode like this, but expanded to Warzone sizes. Or, sorry, Ground War sizes, because Ground War was 64 players, but they never did that, and I was like, ugh. And then they did Modern Warfare 3 too, but it was modern, and there was only like 1 or 2 maps. It just wasn't as good. Yeah, their team, they just didn't do a very good offensive. They didn't even try to take the beach. They were just sniping. It's not very smart if you want to win. But imagine this with 64 players in a larger area. It'd be cool, right? Super cool. Be so cool you wouldn't know what to do with it. You're supporting. Oh, that's always nice when you drop by. I always appreciate it. Seriously, guys, just idle viewers and stuff, it really does help grow the streams and let them reach new heights. If you're new to the stream, I stream around this time each day. There's always something going on. Always something.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, we got this. They didn't even try to do an offensive. It's kind of sad. Like, they got a full... Oh, sorry, their team left now. Probably because the two guys that weren't sniping were getting pissed that the other guys are just sitting there. I know I would be.
We've held the beach. The Führer will be pleased.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they actually pushed us back a little bit instead of just defending the beach. Do we get to attack now? Is it? Yeah, okay, we defended. Okay. This should be fun.
Our mission is to secure the beach, take out 255
Let's do this.
artillery guns, providing heavy cover
You
fire.
guys ready for a beach attack?
Get to cover, clear the shingle. I'll see you on the beach.
Let's go, team.
Clear the shingle and capture the cliff bunkers. Move, move!
Ugh. Would have been cool if the bodies stacked up too. Would have shown a nice sense of progression of people failing to make it to the beach. It's kind of dark, but you know, it works.
Airdrop incoming!
Oh, I want the flamethrower, but I'm not going to survive to get it, am I?
Taking the bunker! Light him up, soldier.
Okay, so that guy's taking B, I'll go for A.
We're taking the enemy bunker! Push the beach!
Wait, did the other team quit? No, there's still 4 of them.
Smoke grenades first! Taking the bunker!
Oh, this is going by really quickly. Okay.
One more to go! Let's
Good
move!
capture, I like to see it.
We're taking the enemy bunker!
Advance! Yeah, their whole team's just like failing on them. That sucks.
We need to destroy the enemy.
Worst lineup of games. Doom Eternal, Ancient Gods, Ninja Gaiden. I'm sure we could come up with some more stressful games than that, team, but you know. The Callisto Protocol DLC of Legend. Why are you choosing to go through these hardcore games? You could pick easier things. Why not give yourself a nice run of Left 4 Dead 2? That's always enjoyable. That reminds me, I need to create a mod list for Kevin there for Left 4 Dead so that we could do a stream of that. That's on me not getting that produced yet. I'll get on it eventually. Ah, they're waiting for me. What time are we at? Okay. What's up? Oh, it just answered the call of World War II. That's pretty brutal. I love it in Gears where when they get like incinerated and they go, ah, the howling is crazy. Stop building this goddamn door. I should go in a different way, but I'm kind of like really just into getting through the door this way now because I've tried so many times. Oh, the front door's open? Oh my god, I could just walk in the front door. I could just walked right in there. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. We had a late start, but you know, it's good. Having a good time. Left 4 Dead on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I've been wanting to do PC because I can do the controller on it, so the stream's a lot easier to set up. Although I remember the controller being terrible, but maybe they fixed that since. But yeah, I gotta create a mod list there for Kevin to download, and then we can do like a Left 4 Dead night with some mods and stuff. Do like Helm's Deep and that, it'd be a blast. Love me some Left 4 Dead.
Nice work.
I'll have him put on the Lord concert mod that I made, and it'll be great. We'll have a wild time. Yeah, it'll be sick. Seriously, it'll be very entertaining. The Left 4 Dead streams, they usually don't do crazy well, but it'll be enjoyable. And we haven't done it in a while, so maybe it'll, you know, we'll be excited about it, because it'll be different. Can I go grab that flamethrower? It's kind of want it. I planted both the bombs. The least my teammates could do is actually destroy it. Just like the least you could do is like the stream. What? Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. And we're crowd donation funding the third turtle, which will probably not be Leonardo, knowing what the chat wants. In Black Ops 6, he can join his brothers Donatello and Michelangelo. Yeah. Top 3 games? Man, why you always gotta hit me with these hard things? I think I have like a top 5 command, don't I? Like Halo 3, Gears, Age of Empires 2, Minecraft, and something else. It's usually a top 5 I have or something. Go, go. Yeah, maybe it's time to finally do the BioShock streams. Do I start with all of them, or do I just go right to Infinite? Because I know, like, I think that most of them would be two-parters to do the BioShock stuff, because they're longer. I know BioShock Infinite would be a two-parter. You join that one, you don't do much co-op. Yeah, it'd be good. But you'd have to have the mods, which is the issue, right? Because we want to do mods. I guess I could release a mod list ahead, but yeah, we'd have... It doesn't take that long to download them, but... Yeah, it's gonna be Steam Workshop mods, and then also ones that are from, like, the Left 4 Dead Maps website and stuff. Yeah, would be what we would be doing. I'm trying to take the artillery guns. It's just my teammates aren't helping, are they? Yeah, like, they are helping, but it's like I've planted 5 times or something? At least 5 times. Oh, that was close. Got him. Is it weird that Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance 2 came and went already? I don't know, man. One thing I've noticed though is like just like the news cycle, stuff is so much quicker these days. Like you literally something comes into your life and it vanishes so fast. Like it doesn't. I think that's just the acceleration of information and stuff, and playing games and how fast games come out. I don't know, man. It was a pretty dense time in my life, right? I did like several streams and it was like 40 hours long. It was grueling and intense and very, very compressed. I find I also forget or think of things less if I play a lot of it all at once. It kind of just becomes noise. But yeah, no, I get that. Because there's like Kingdom Come and what came out literally right after is the Night Rain beta, and wasn't there, yeah, VOW just came out too, and kind of wrapped up on that already, and people are just starting to play it. I think that's just how some releases go, you know, you kind of play them, enjoy them, and or not enjoy them, and then you go on to the next thing right away, right? Happens.
casemates. 30 seconds left. Their deploy's been destroyed. Nice work, soldiers. Rest up. We're just getting started.
New characters for Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I should maybe do a stream around that, I guess. They added the rest of the Fantastic Four. I just haven't had time to like check them out and stuff. Like I said, embargo day is like Monday for something, so I'm trying to like get through that, and it's, you know, it's been busy. So wait, 2K Golf is out right now? Damn, didn't even realize that. I thought it came out like a week or something. Well, you know, is what it is. Can't keep up with all this stuff. Don't worry, it always does this, guys. It'll take a second to load. Yeah, it's just slow loading. Oh, I was #1? Holy mackerel. Nope, I missed it. Wasn't quick enough. I'd rather do the other map than Operation Griffin again so soon. This is a weird emblem I have. Is there a reason I have that emblem? I thought I used to have like sharks circling. All these loot box. You guys remember this? This is the loot box era of gaming. UT. What's UT? Oh, you can create your own emblem? I don't remember that being a thing in this. What? Oh, I should have an emblem that's showing off my YouTube channel. I didn't know they had that in this. What the heck? Where's the one I used to have? I have that weird gecko. I'll have to make a YouTube one for when they add it to Game Pass. I didn't even think of it. Did you guys know this had a custom emblem creator? I had no idea. How come I never see people do that? Am I not paying attention? Huh. Weird.
We're engaging in a surprise attack to break through the front line, deep into enemy territory. But we must move quickly, or the enemy will destroy the last 2 bridges and trap our forces.
It's not usually a black screen, is it? 4 on 4. Not great, but not bad. I'll take it. Do.
Escort our tanks and break through the front line towards the bridge.
This mode just, like, demands to have large-scale player lobbies. It's a shame that it isn't set up around that way. But it'd be very hard to fill those kind of player lobby sizes at this point, wouldn't it?
B is falling back because it needs an escort. A is falling back.
Damn, something flying there, eh? Wait, is that a bad guy? I just saw move over there. It is. I also find it's really good to get multiple tanks moving, because then you can sometimes like sneak a tank in while they're trying to defend another tank.
Needs an escort.
Yeah, that's a bad guy. Did a double take there. No, that was a bad guy.
Anton is pulling back. It needs to be escorted. A is falling back. B is moving forward. Defend it.
I think I got this.
B is is advancing. Protect it.
So yeah, their focus is all on A, and I'm just moving B right in there. Oh, come on! 90%? Ugh.
He is retreating.
Ghosts, Modern Warfare 2019. Modern Warfare 2019 was another one of those big benchmark COD years that got everybody hyped.
Hertha is pulling back. We need an escort. Hertha is moving forward.
I get that. There's certain big year CODs where lots of people buy them and that.
All we have to do is get one
Wasn't it
more
leaked
tank
actually
across the
recently?
line.
Some of the sales numbers for some of the more recent CODs? And like 2019 was like a big deal for the franchise. It was a big revitalization
A is
point.
advancing. Protect
Yeah,
it.
makes sense. Ghosts. Hey, we haven't streamed Ghosts in a while. That one might be worth doing a night of again or sometime soon.
Stay on mission.
But yeah, that was the thing, is like we used to do, you know, cycle the CODs, stream them every so often, but I kind of just put them aside because I figured eventually they'd be on Game Pass. I'm like, might as well just savor them until that point
C is
happens.
pulling back.
Savor, not the word I want to use. Simmer them? Yeah, kind of simmer them, I guess. Keep them on the back burner, get them a hype build up for them.
Keep
Yeah.
moving towards the bridge.
But the Game Pass will never happen, I fear.
Steal fuel from
No, I'm
the
just
enemy
assuming it's
for
not
our
going to
attack.
happen now, but you know what I mean.
Enemy airdrop incoming. An enemy tank disabled one of our tanks. We have only one tank left.
Oh,
Taking A. We
I walked
destroyed their
right
ambush.
into
Our
that
last
shotgun.
tank is
Oh my
almost out of
god.
fuel. Steal fuel from the enemy. A has been dropped.
But this game actually really it makes me want to play is Call of Duty 3. That one will be fun for me getting out of the Game Pass, so I can finally play it with like full lobbies
Fight for the
again.
fuel.
It'll be a nice moment because I doubt, you know, we'll ever see these CODs once they get their Game Pass drop. I think that's about it for them getting like a bump up, and I don't think they'll ever necessarily have that kind of a craze behind them again as a marketing thing, right?
We've received A. B has been dropped. Take the enemy fuel. We are stealing B.
I got this. Oh, come on. You won a trio Fortnite game? Good for
B
you, man.
successfully delivered.
You give yourself a pat on the back for that. Maybe I should have been doing a Fortnite stream to cash in on this new season. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Fortnite, because that's what gets people hyped.
Move fast and escort.
They're not as popular, but like I said, occasionally I need to advertise. I got the Epic Game Creator thing or whatever. Creator code SkyCaptain5. Don't forget to use it for your stuff in Fortnite. I'm almost close to a payout. You know me, I love money. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do my taxes.
The tank's advancing. Protect it. Enemy flamethrower observed. Get to cover. Nobody's escorting the tank. It's retreating. Enemy flamethrower in the field. Tank is falling back. No one's nearby to escort it. Stay near the tank and protect it.
Oh, that was chaotic.
The tank's moving forward.
Although I think if I did Fortnite, I'd probably just do the ballistic mode. Really into ballistic. They removed the swords. Oh.
Escort the
Yeah,
tank
they're always
and get
messing
it
around with that
across
kind of
the
stuff. Yeah, actually, I think if I did another Fortnite stream, it would just be ballistic mode. Actually surprised I didn't get an email about it.
bridge. Tanks advancing. Protect
The Apex community? Oh, I don't stream Apex. It's so hostile and toxic. There's certain games I don't stream just because I don't like the fan base and the comments. Like go watch my Apex Legends Series X review or whatever, and just like look at what people are saying in it. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want to touch that
Escort
game.
the tank across the bridge. tank is falling back.
Plenty of
No
other
one's
games to
nearby
stream that
restore
can
it.
do just as worse as Apex can do, and yeah.
Tank is on the move. Tanks advancing, protecting. They've detonated one of the breaches. There's only one breach left now. We have to move quickly before the enemy destroys it. Tank is retreating. It needs an escort. 2 minutes until
We
the
need
enemy
that
destroys
bridge.
the bridge.
Oh, stood right on that grenade.
Retreating.
The Wuthering Waves fans? Oh yeah, they're just as toxic as the Wuthering Waves fans. My god.
The tank's
I was
moving
not
forward.
expecting that kind of a response from that community at all, dude. Freaking hell, man.
Tank is on the move.
They've got a very passionate base. That video definitely lost momentum, though. It did really well for me, which is, you know, cool, but... Yeah, Wuthering Waves fans, I didn't even know they existed, and I didn't know they were so fucking crazy.
Tank's moving forward.
Like, I'm sorry your game is boring and runs badly, but like, jeez, man.
Tank is on the
Jeez.
move.
I mean, from like a point of view, it was probably hilarious to read those comments, but I was just sitting there like, hot damn, man. I see some like really hostile comments.
1 minute until the bridge is destroyed. Tanks advancing.
People will complain about how I respond to certain things, but I'll be like, man, you should see the comments I get. Again, YouTube, I do that occasionally, like once a month or so. They have like, there's the comments, and then there's the held comments. And then when you scroll down to the bottom of the held comments, there's the, are you sure you want to see these comments? And it's like, you have to click like a tab and like, be like, are you sure you want to see these? Those are always fun. Sometimes there's just like, you know, this spam filtered ones, but some of the comments there are like, holy crap. Yeah,
Retreating. It needs an
not
escort.
fun ones to go through, let's put it that way.
We've won. The bridge is ours.
Is that like a
Now
big
our
house
forces
on the
can
cliff
advance
there?
and
I
destroy
never
the
noticed
enemy.
that. Ooh, someone's got an eye patch there, nice.
Krauts are using a sneak attack to break through the front line. Hold them off until our demolition teams destroy the last 2 bridges and trap the German forces.
Oh, thanks for the donation there, Groovy, always appreciate it.
Stop the Germans from escorting their tanks through the front line.
Let's do it. You didn't know YouTube did that at all? Oh man. YouTube's gotten a little aggressive with the comments filtering.
A is advancing. Stop it.
Like that's why I noticed there's not as many comments on YouTube now, because there's just so many like hurdles, which is like a good thing and a bad thing too, because you don't get like as many interactions. But yeah, there's like a lot of like auto mod filtering on things.
C is blocked by our hedgehog.
It's really funny though, because I'll get a lot of like flack from some people being like, you removed my comments or blah blah blah, and they're like, we see how it is, and I'm just like, I've never seen your name in my life. You know, and it's like,
C is on the
whatever.
move. Stop it.
But sometimes people will say that, and I don't even see their comments in like, you know, in the held comments or the other comments area. But yeah, YouTube does a lot of filtering these days. Really actually quite in depth. But yeah, it's hilarious when they introduce that, because it's like the held comments, and it's like, okay, some of these are sketchy, and then it's like the, are you sure you want to see these comments? And I'm just like, yeah, it's like a second tier of hell is what that is.
Pulling back.
Some of them are fine, and they like really shouldn't be in there, but like some of them are like, holy crap.
B is on the move. Kill its escort.
And it's also neat to see some comments, like some comments are spam filtered, some are like
Keep up the pressure.
the language in them filtered, some of them are like moderator removed. I was like, oh, people do moderating around here.
Baker's moving forward.
You get all kinds of things in there.
Charlie is moving forward. Bees retreating. Keep firing. In 2 minutes, we'll be ready to destroy.
But never retreat. On that like button, ho ho, subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. All that more in the video description below. Jesus, there goes my leg.
Bees falling back.
Dumb bot comments. You're so inspirational. Oh yeah, those ones have been getting filtered out too. I think the inspirational bots are replacements for the sex bots, because the sex bots kind of like ran out of flair a while back. YouTube, it goes through like, you know, trends and stuff. YouTube in terms of like how people interact with it and that, yeah, all kinds of things.
B is advancing.
Yeah, the thing that bums me out though is I created the comment guidelines, but I guess the comment guidelines shows up even if you comment on a regular video. I thought it was just for streaming.
1 minute left.
So I should really reword them, I guess, or something. I haven't had time for that.
Destroyed our hedgehog. Baker can advance now.
Oh crap, they're gonna get B. Failed.
They got a tank across the line.
Hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rested upon stopping that tank. Stopping that Panzer.
C's on the move. Stop it. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, they're really getting C there, eh?
Almost crossed the front line.
We're not even at 100 likes. That's depressing. It's actually kind of funny because, like, I can't ever see how much a stream has for likes. Something happened at some point, like, I think a year ago or something like that. It doesn't update live for me how many people like the stream at all. Like, mine just says 1, like the whole stream, and then afterwards I see what the likes are. I mean, the likes don't really matter. We get about 100 likes a stream, which is great, you know, it's important for the algorithm and stuff like that, but I never worry too much about the likes, but they are good to get, obviously. But it is funny, because like, yeah, I have no idea how many people like the stream anymore, because it just stays at 1 the whole time. Occasionally I'll get a glimpse though, because like Chrome will crash, and then because it's a resource hog, so it'll just crash randomly during streams. And then I get to reset it, and it'll tell me how many likes I have. But most of the time I have no idea. It just says 1, seriously. What is the Xbox One now? Claim my points? I just claim points. I hate this rewards thing, it drives me batty. It's always on my ass. Well, I ran out of ammo, and then I got him with the Panzer. Nice. Yeah. I have to manually refresh. Well, back when I, literally like a couple of years ago, or back when I started streaming, at least for sure, I used to live update how many likes were on the stream. You didn't have to update or anything, it just like live counted, if that makes sense. So I don't know if it was like a Chrome update that broke it, or YouTube or something, but like, yeah. Used to all keep up with things. That fucking guy with that LMG, man, drive me crazy. Has this game always been this clear? Yeah, man, it was probably one of the most impressive Xbox One X games. Native 4K 60. Pretty impressive. Well, I guess it's dynamic 4K, but like it never drops from being native 4K, so it's like, you know, it's native 4K at 60 FPS. It's a beautiful game. Yeah, similarly, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare is also native 4K 60. Beautiful updates, which again pisses me off to the highest degree that they gave us a Xbox One X enhanced version of Infinite Warfare, but not Modern Warfare Remastered. Ah, drives me bonkers. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's always looked this good on Series X. It's because that 1X enhancement. This fucking guy keeps getting me with the LMG, dude. I keep running right into it over and over again.
They're trying to take B. Keep them from taking fuel to their tanks. The Krauts have stolen B.
Yeah, that guy he just keeps lying in the middle and they just like pop, 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 pop. Backwards compatible COD. Like you're talking about like Game Pass releases for COD? For backwards compatibility, there's only 3 CODs missing. 2 the big red one. Call of Duty Classic and Finest Hour. Well, I guess technically Black Ops 3 360 is also not available, but don't really need that. I don't know. I kind of just gave up on hoping they're coming to Game Pass or anything like that. I don't think they're ever gonna do them. I mean, it's been what, over a year or something like that. It's a year and a half. I don't know, man.
The Germans are trying to steal Baker.
I thought it was last spring that they were gonna add them, and it's been so long that they just I've kind of given up on it. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't, whatever, I guess. That's how bad things are on Xbox now for me. I don't even care anymore. Yeah. But yeah, I was really looking forward to like a big payout from covering all the Activision Blizzard stuff by getting all the CODs on Game Pass, all the views and stuff I'd get, and Far Cry 6, which was the first current gen game that was really impressive. God, that would have been back at the launch or whatever. I don't know. The first one. I'd have to like look through my list of games to remember what was the first big impactful one I did. Like I've covered a lot of games. Because like I said, I've been having issues with Xbox, so I was actually like sending them how many games I covered this gen. I think it's over 2,000 on Series X or something like that. Fucking impressive. Should be getting like a fucking trophy for my contributions to covering their fucking library is what I should be getting. And like a thank you fucking note. Signed by Phil Spencer. Phantom pains. The graphics and 60 FPS. Well, for Xbox One, I remember very clearly because we didn't have backwards compatibility; it was more limited. Battlefield 4 was mind-blowing for me, having the 64 players for the first time and having 60 FPS. I was like, "Fuck, it feels so good," and there's so many people. That was really big for that one. Same like Rise looked amazing. Dead Rising 3 with like the zombie counts was incredible. I guess for Series X, it would have been, because I was reviewing it, I had it about a month before it came out. But it took them a while to get games updated ahead of launch. Like, backwards compatibility, fun fact, didn't actually work on the Series X until about a week before launch. It was sort of funny because like you guys would never experience this, all the games would just be available. But for me, it was like every day that I turned on my Series X to play it, they would be slowly adding games. So like every day there would be like a new handful of my games that would just appear as like, playable and stuff like that. They would just be showing up like in batches, like hundreds of games a day. They would be showing up as batches as they were ready. Which was kind of entertaining, but like big showcases early on, maybe Dirt 5 or Gears 5 was pretty fucking crazy. That game looked amazing with the Series X like optimized update. Yeah. It was probably Gears or Dirt 5, I would say. As I again to like you know, if you're asking for like first initial stuff when I first tried it, that was like, wow, this looks so good, because there weren't many games that were optimized at the time. It kind of trickled them out.
Lay fire on the infantry by the tank.
But I would say so far Kingdom Come 2 is probably the best looking current gen game. On the Pro. Yeah, on the Pro.
30 seconds left. The tank is backing
Yeah.
up.
Unless you have another question to that, because I'd say the best looking thing for Xbox is probably Hellblade 2.
10 seconds left. The tank is backing up.
We did it!
We gave the demolition squad enough time to destroy the bridge. The German advance has been stalled.
You guys are heroes out there. 13% to my $25 Xbox gift card, guys. Yeah! But would I even buy with it anymore? Let's see what's up in the store. What's on my, my wish list? Command and Conquer. Slave digitally. I own these ones I don't own as a disc. I guess I would probably get Hunter the Reckoning finally. Got that as a disc, that as a disc. These ones as discs. These ones I don't have. I'd probably get these. Get Hunter the Reckoning finally. Don't forget about One Shabara, guys. It's like $3 right now. You're missing out on the best. One Shabara. Bikini Samurai Slayer Woman Zombie Slayer. Well, that was an awkward water drop. What I thought, yeah. And then the 360, it was Dead Rising, because that was like the first game I played with like Mitchell or something on his cousin? No, uncle's dropped off 360. Yeah. Spectacular, man. Dead Rising back in the day. God, that game was mind-blowing. Ugh. I feel like you don't get that as much these days. Like, yeah, sure, there's upgrades, but you don't really get like those wow kind of moments too often. These, you know, kind of almost have seen everything too now for gaming. Like, even a new PlayStation franchise is like, oh, another mature third person over the shoulder with some sort of parental issues character in a gritty, dark, sad world. It's just like the expectation. I mean, for Xbox, you're just like, what games coming to other platforms next? Oof. Oh, how times have changed. But it's nice that people are interested in Call of Duty World War II tonight. That's nice. GTA 5. Yeah, that one was kind of impressive, I guess. I think at that time, though, I was a bit more impressed with, like, Bioshock Infinite and, like, Tomb Raider, because that was all 2013, right? Even Gears Judgment, that game was a looker when it came out. Like, GTA was impressive for the scale, but, like, slow loading, all the extra download stuff. Yeah, I think that year I was more engrossed with the eye candy of, yeah, Bioshock Infinite, Tomb Raider, Gears Judgment, and stuff like that. Gaming has changed a lot. But yeah, I don't know if you guys remember Tomb Raider, but man, that game was like mind-blowing. I was like, whoa! And then they did the definitive edition, and I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, like, the sweat and the water dries on her arm and stuff, and it's just like, upon reflection, who cares? But it's like all of her equipment jangles on her. I was like, ooh! Kind of funny. Have I ever done a GTA story playthrough? We did part of GTA 5. We streamed the part of the GTA 5 story when they did the enhanced edition. Yeah, when they did the enhanced edition a couple of years back, you know, like the current gen version of it, I did a stream of the campaign, some of it, which was fun. Yeah.
Capture those bunkers.
Streamed a lot of stuff. Like I've only been doing, well, it's been quite a few years now that I've been streaming, but like, you know, in the grand scheme of it, I haven't been streaming that long. I've done quite a lot of games. Quite a lot of games. And so many of these mindless multiplayer streams. Yeah. These are easier though. Campaign streams, they stress me out. Yeah, it's a lot more like, oh, I've got to, you know, perform, I got to get through these spots fast, I'm more pressured to finish a whole game in a single stream. A lot more pressure. Multiplayer, it's kind of like, yeah, who cares? It's like background noise probably for some people, or, you know, it's cool if I get a big streak, but if I die a whole bunch, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but yeah. Why are they bringing one COD to Game Pass? I mean, it's just rumored that they're bringing one COD to Game Pass. They've already delivered Modern Warfare 3, 2, and Black Ops 6 to Game Pass, technically. But, yeah, I don't know what they're doing, man. Like, at first the theory was they didn't want to negatively impact profits from Black Ops 6, because they need Black Ops 6 to be a major success. Which it was the biggest launch for a Call of Duty game ever, but I think it's kind of had weaker legs than other CODs, which isn't good from a Game Pass growth perspective. And from the revenue that Xbox like put out as far as like profit revenue, I don't think COD really helped them at all. I remember reading the quarterly at the time or whatever, and I was genuinely shocked at how bad Xbox's numbers were, considering they added, like, adding COD to Game Pass helped a little for PC, but it did not really move the needle at all for growth. So that's kind of out of the way. It would just be a marketing thing. It might sell some consoles for people jumping back and wanting to play Call of Duty on Game Pass. I mean, they'll probably use it as a marketing push. In theory, they could be saving COD classics for a new Xbox as part of a marketing push, being like, play all of your favorite games on the new Xbox on Game Pass. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe the licensing is really complex. Maybe they're having issues with servers. Maybe they're having PC issues. There's a lot of questions. I don't really understand what Xbox is doing, or why it's taking so long. I think it's probably incompetence, or it could be they just literally have no idea what they're doing, or it's like a cost thing, but yeah, I just kind of gave up on it, and if it happens, cool. If not, I've kind of accepted that. Yeah. GTA 5 tip. Any future changes I want to make to the channel? Well, I have some people saying that apparently I don't look like my profile picture anymore because I've gotten so old looking, so maybe I should update that. But I think it'd be funnier if it just stayed the same forever. Channel changes? Not really. You'll see more PlayStation stuff in the future, less Xbox stuff. For sure. I mean, I'll be covering, like I did with the PS5 Pro, I'll probably be doing that with the Switch 2 when it comes out. I'd like to get some more top 10s done, but I haven't had time for that. It's kind of business as usual, man, unless there's like a big change up for something I'm covering. I start, like, you know, really getting hooked on one thing, but probably business as usual. Winter's coming somewhat to a close, so there should be more IRL streams again, I guess. Trying to think of anything else I got going on, but no, not really. No. A Rust mobile game. Yeah, I might take a look at that for a video. Rust is usually pretty popular. Yeah.
Taking the bunker! We're out of time! Bunker secure! We're taking the enemy bunker! Last chance! Take those bunkers! Both bunkers are secure! Nice work! We need to destroy the enemy communications equipment to prevent calls for reinforcements. Let's move!
Let's take out these comm centers. The profile picture. Well, I think a lot of people just always thought I looked the same, I guess. I've noticed that, though, the last few months or so. I must just be, you know, when you get to the decade I'm getting into, I guess you just start looking old or something. To be fair, the profile picture, that picture is from, like, 2013, 14, 15 at the latest. But, yeah, I guess I'm just looking old, but not old enough to not look for your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes. Yeah. Look on the bright side, though. At least I didn't have to buy an odd turtle today. Although that was funny. When does the COD Turtles thing start? I think it's like 5 days, right? Is that Friday? Next Friday the Turtles come? Or Wednesday or something? You know, the Turtle Pass. The Turtle Battle Pass. I gotta grind that.
Destroy the comms equipment!
Yeah. Other than that, nothing really. I'd like to get more interviews going. I'm just kind of wondering if I should bite the bullet and get, like, IMD Pro there so that I can actually get, like, emails and stuff more easily to actually, like, contact some of these, you know, people to interview better. Because I kind of wonder if a lot of my interviews just don't even, like, get into the proper people. Because, like, I've had some people that I, like, ended up interviewing, and they, like, let me know that they didn't even, like, get my initial emails that I sent into their, like, publicists or something, and I'll be like, really? Ugh. I'd like to do more interviews, they're just hard to set up. I'm supposed to have one for Avowed, but it kind of got delayed, and yeah, it sounded like it might not happen until, like, way later, and I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know. Fortnite did the turtles better, and then Fortnite did the turtles cheaper. Yeah, for sure. It's just more the hilarity that we got the donations there for me to get other turtles other than Leonardo is kind of hilarious. Ah, fucking Betty, dude. The fucking Betty's guy. Accidentally stunned myself. Had that coming. And that coming.
2 minutes until enemy reinforcements arrive.
Well, it's Saturday. At least I get to go to the gym tomorrow. That'll be fun. Ooh, look at me getting the triple equipment kill grenade. Is it rude to eat snacks during the interview? I mean, probably not. It's not like I need to be heard during the interview, really. It's more focused on the interviewee. Shut down the 360 servers? Not anytime soon, I don't think. I mean, eventually they probably will, but because Xbox, you know, wants to use Legacy COD and stuff on Game Pass or to sell their stuff, they probably won't shut it down anytime soon. The reason the marketplace was closed is because Xbox never bothered redoing the payment system. So the payment systems basically got so sketchy for security that they just decided to shutter it instead of upgrading it. Not too long. It was a few weeks ago. I did skating for an IRL stream. The signal was horrifically bad, and that was depressingly terrible to try to watch afterwards. But it was a few weeks ago. I did the skating, but like it's just too cold. It's been warmer the last few days, but like it's been like -20 for like 2 weeks. It was an overly warm winter, and then we just got hit with a cold snap, and it was like -20 for like 2 weeks straight. And it's like I'm not going to walk around -20. I'm just like a freeze.
30 seconds left.
Far Cry 6, you could pick up, spend another 10 hours, and still be nowhere closer to finishing that game. It never ends. I'm looking forward to the Watch Dogs Legion stream because, you know, they're dropping it on Game Pass, so obviously we're gonna do a stream of it, right? That's coming up. They have a zombies mode in there, that's gonna be cool. And no shame with wanting to play more Far Cry, man. It's a formula that works, people like it, so. Okay, I destroyed one of them. Somebody's just gotta get in there and destroy the last one left. Seriously, guys, you just gotta shoot bullets at it, throw a grenade at it. Okay, fuck me. Really? We lost? That sucks. Series X isn't gonna have any more exclusives. I don't even know why I keep getting asked questions of this. Like, Phil Spencer himself said that they're done with exclusives, so... I mean, like, it's from the big wig up top, man. It's over. It's X over, as they say. It's X over. The new Gears game? That's not exclusive. I was skating on thin ice for that stream. As the signal was so bad. I don't know if I was just skating so quickly that the signal couldn't keep up, but I think the signal there was just kind of like not great. I did like a couple tests beforehand, but I was sort of, even then I was like, the connection here is a little sketchy, but you know, I had driven all the way, you know, the fucking far ends of the city to go do it, and I was like, yeah, we're just doing this anyways. It is what it is. The audio is really good. Because, like, from one perspective, I'm like, well, I guess I could invest in a streamer kit or something, but that costs a lot of money, and I don't really have money off of the IRL streams. They're more like fun secondary, supplementary things to do to mix it up a bit, but yeah. The Lego stream was fun, though. We'll probably do that again. I think I might look at getting, like, a nice 4K camera or something that's just, like, something I can use as, like, a stationary device. The webcam has too much, like, autofocus in that, and I think it'd be good to just have a signal. Like that, yeah. Signal, like a source signal where it's just like a fixed 4K cam, I think would be a great idea. Probably go to Costco and look. Just drop a Just Zombies, Best of Zombies. Well, I don't think they'll ever do a Zombies standalone. I believe they were... Was that leaked like a few years ago? I believe at one point they threw around the idea of a standalone Zombies experience. But there's no money in that. Like, Zombies helps sell the Black Ops games. Or any of the CODs where they slap zombies in. So if you were to make COD Zombies its own thing, people would probably be slightly less interested in playing COD or buying COD. There's not really a financial incentive for them to, like, make Zombies its own thing. Maybe back in the day it would have been, but now, not really worth it. Yeah. Raise the price of nerf points. That's every rewards program, man. They get worse all the time. I need Verizon. They don't have Verizon in Canada. We have the Ogliopolies. We have Bell, Rogers, and everybody piggybacks off of them. No, I think there's a third one. Bell, Rogers, and Telus. Yeah, they basically all share the same infrastructure anyways, but yeah. They're all different sides of the same depressing Ogliopoly. The glorious iPhone 16 camera. It's really nice. I'm actually very, very happy with my purchase. Outside of the fucking one little scratch I have on it, or the couple little scratches that it had in the first week, which pissed me off to no end. It's a great phone. I love it. Like, it feels really nice. Great battery, great camera, great photos. I really don't have complaints with it. Lots of space still. Yeah, no, it's actually very, very happy with that purchase, honestly. Great quality. Yeah. A 1S. And that's why I will never get a head Xbox. People don't buy the new one. Munching older person, that's your question. Well, it's like, I pose the question, right? It doesn't really matter how my audio is, because if I really need to, I can just redo my audio. The only thing that matters in an interview is the audio from the person I'm interviewing. It's not like I'm showing my face or anything on there, right? I'm not one of those self-obsessed interviewers that has to have themselves plastered all over the video or whatever. Although some people have asked for that, but I don't really get the appeal of... Cause you're there to watch the person being interviewed, you're not there to watch me, unless I'm totally off mark on that, but I guess we could create a 60 minutes like thing where it's all hardcore, but... Yeah, but who knows, maybe I'll do that interview style down the road because it's super hot and gets more engagement or something, so like, I don't know. But like, realistically, you know, it's just, their audio's just gotta be good, it doesn't really matter what I'm doing. I usually look like a wreck because I do most of the interviews with British people, so I'm interviewing them after these streams are done at like 4 or 5 in the morning. What the hell's wrong with the controller? What the fuck? Your 16 is blurry? Maybe your lens is dirty? I don't know, man. I don't have any issues. I got the Pro here, it's great. Yeah, my controller's like not responding right now. What the fuck? Like I'm not, like it's not like moving? It's weird. It's really weird. Okay. Seems to be fine now, okay. They're destroying our artillery guns. Oh, come on. But did our team just decide to give up on defense? Oh, they got like 2 level 1000s. Jesus Christ. That's high leveling. I know, like the iPhone for me, very good quality video, very good quality photos. Very nice. Although I do definitely feel like we're getting to like diminishing returns between releases of them. The only thing that annoys me though is it's got the 4K 120, but like not all the lenses have 4K 120, so I can't really zoom like I used to be able to zoom, because because it locks you the 4K 120 and their lenses can't do it. Laurie was here the other night or whatever, and I saw Bitchy fighting or whining about something or fighting with someone on Twitter the other day or today or yesterday or something. I was like, oh. Somehow Laurie has returned, but not really. I think the gig being up was just the ending point, but Laurie didn't like there or something. I don't know what to tell you. Zara ruined that one. That's a really blue gun. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the gym will be good tomorrow with some stuff. Nice. I don't know, I don't think we're gonna hold this. There's like 3 minutes left. Show side by side with the relevant snippets throughout. Yeah, well, I kind of like the format I use is you're just seeing the interviewer kind of pop up on the screen. But that's why I was saying it's like 60 minutes where they do like the side thing. But I don't really, when I think of an interview, it's like I don't really get what you see seeing me. Like, I guess from a perspective, because people's attention spans are so bad, maybe that would increase the attention span thing, having 2 people to look at all the time. But yeah, it's better for editing too, where you have just the full screen and then do things in and out, like add like video clip overlays. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Is like I had a few people say they wanted the side by side, but I don't know. I just think it would look weird. Damn. Actually, you know, it's probably Larry that was the one that was bumping the, or sorry, those views that we were hitting like 600 people watching. Totally legitimate. 100%. Lol. Totally real. I guess there's a few gear things I should get though. For a house buy. Another monitor. Yeah, a new monitor. Something for the original Xbox, HDMI wise. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ba ba ba. The weird freeze slowdown at the end is kind of a bit old. He's humbled because he came in first place. He's too good for all of us. Alright, let's see what we get here. Operation Breakout. Should I open up my loot crates, guys? I have 8 rare loot crates. Oh, what did I get? Ecstatic jazz hands. Whoa. New desktop speakers. I don't even use speakers on my desktop. I just use like little like headphones or whatever. I used to do speakers, but then I kind of realized I never listened to them. So actually I have speakers behind my PC, but I don't use them. They're not even plugged in. Cinnamon swirl weapon charm. But yeah, I hope you enjoy that. In theory, someday maybe I'll buy like a nice set of speakers for the PC, but I don't even know if I'd ever use it. My setup's just gotten so weird over the years. A duplicate. But I don't even get to see what I get in my rare pack. Alright, let's do this. Subwoofer. That's something. Well, it was funny too, because I did that one monitor review for Samsung. A couple monitor reviews for Samsung, but there's like a new PR company, the company that's also handling Xbox now. Kind of a pain in the ass. But like, yeah, I was reviewing the Samsung monitor review, did very well. Same with like LG. I did the, you know, some LG TV reviews, the soundbar review for LG, and it's like got like 100,000 views, and they like just haven't sent me anything to review in like years. I'm like, fucking seriously? It's yeah, it's actually really fucking weird. Like, I think because I reviewed a soundbar for them, it had 100,000 views. Like, you'd think you'd send, you know, something else down the road for me to cover. Like, it's probably not the craziest amount of views, but like, that's, you know, it's good metrics. At least I think so. Fortnite creator code, Sky Captain 5, man. Same as the channel name. Thanks, dude.
Defend the command post,
Yeah.
soldier.
It's insane. Well, I've got like a couple with 1 million, but I haven't gotten close to 1 million views again on a video for like several years. I just don't have that kind of a caliber. But yeah, like I thought the view counts were really good, and every time I try to reconnect with LG on stuff, it's just like, it's because I had a good guy at LG. He liked me, I liked working with him, and yeah, and it's just like there's new people there and they just do not seem interested, but I was like, I thought my video did really well. Because they send it, like, it's for Canada, right? Like, we have LG for Canada. So they send it to, like, sites that do, like, written stuff. And I'm like, you're really getting more view metrics out of that than you're getting out of me having a video reach that kind of a number? It's just kind of dumb. Yeah. You got the Creative Pebble speakers. I actually really like Creative stuff. Their products, I had a pair of, like AirPods from them and stuff they gave me from CES for free. It was like a little whatever thing. They were really nice. Like, so Creative, they make pretty decent, like, as far as like sound and stuff, like their stuff is pretty good for being really, really affordable. Like I'll never forget, there was a pretty high executive that was taking me through the booth of
2 minutes until our
oh
reinforcements
God,
get
what were
here.
they called? I don't even know that company. I think they got bought by Turtle Beach. PDP, yeah. So there was a PDP executive that took me through their thing at E3 the one year. And, you know, I was taking a look at all the stuff, and I was like, oh, it'd be cool to review stuff, blah, blah. He's like, oh, what do you think of this controller? I'm like, oh, it's kind of cool. It was one of the see-through ones. It was a cheap, affordable ones. He's like, oh, I think it's kind of shit. And I was like, wow, dude.
Be here soon.
I don't know if he thought I was just trying to get, like, free stuff sent, which is, of course, is part of the thing. You know, they send things, I review stuff. But I was like, you know, when I was a kid, I had, like, cheaper controller stuff, and it's like,
They're taking the command post.
it's kind of a weird fucking thing to say about your product, like, honestly. But yeah, I remember that distinctly from that guy, and I was like, oh, okay. It's a weird thing to say about your product. Yeah, anyway, so needless to say, it's like, they're more affordable items, but they're not necessarily bad or anything, and they should exist. There should be more affordable tech for people that don't have the money and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, that really bothered me, that executive. But yeah, Turtle Beach owns them. To bother my Turtle Beach guy about that guitar from PDP. I want that fucking Rock Band guitar. Yeah. Level 100 for Sub-Zero? Oh god, I'll never get that. I gotta check my emails again. It's weird that Epic wouldn't email me about the new season. But at least I don't have to email to bother you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. Jesus, the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There is also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of a thing.
Kill the enemies in the command post.
Easy way to support the content on the channel, yo. Yeah, maybe we'll do Fortnite Ballistic tomorrow or something. I don't know. Let's see what I feel like, or what pops up in my mind tomorrow. Yeah. So anyways, there you go. Rock Band Guitar Hero guitars worth $100 I don't think so. I see them for sale on like the Facebook Marketplace for like $25 a pop or something like that. But it's the fancy new, well, newer PDP guitar. I always wanted to review that so I could do like, you know, play modern Rock Band on it. But oh well. Such a niche thing nowadays. Wouldn't it be cool if like Rock Band and stuff was still like a hot item that you could like they were still releasing Rock Bands and Guitar Heroes yearly? I miss that kind of part of gaming. It sucks that it's gone and dead. Xbox with their lies about bringing back Guitar Hero and stuff. Ugh, Christ. Don't know how we all fell for that at all. The Microsoft wireless headset? Yeah, I heard that was really good, but I've reviewed so many headsets, I don't really need that one to own it. Yeah, so like we were talking about like reviews and stuff for that. They only gave, I think like Xbox Canada had one headset, and it was like a loaner headset that they were sending around to review, and I was just like, no, no, thank you. Same with the Elite controller. I think there was like 1 or 2 Xbox Elite controllers that they were like loaning to like review and stuff, and I was like, it's kind of disgusting to like send a headset around to review that like is a loaner. Same with like a controller, like use a controller for like a month, then hand it off to the next person. That's a little like, just kind of feels unsanitary, you know? It's kind of weird. For a $1 trillion company, they're really cheap at times, in like the weirdest of ways. Yeah. Actually, were they supposed to send me one of those headsets? No, it was Starfield. Starfield, they had asked if I wanted to get a controller and headset for Starfield, the limited edition stuff Xbox asked, and then they never provided that to me. Yeah. It has insane bass. That's funny, because I'm actually not really into bass. I'm more into the treble.
That bridge must not
Yeah.
be built.
Right? Like, it's kind of, like, weird. There's a lot of stuff from Xbox that's, like, really, really weird. Like, I always tell people from, like, an E3 perspective, you could tell Xbox was in serious fucking trouble during the Xbox One era, because they went from, like, lavish parties with, like, an open bar to giving you a single beer ticket and only having, like, a few games. Like, you could definitely tell that their budgets were getting just slashed.
1 minute left. The enemy is building a bridge. The bridge is being built. They must not build that bridge. The enemy has built.
Did he die or no? I can't tell because all these grenades. Yeah. Just some weird stuff you've seen here over the years, eh?
30 seconds left.
And I always mention, like, there is definitely, like, a bias against Xbox, too. I don't really care as much these days, but yeah, when you go out there and you talk to, like, other sites that do media and stuff like that, people just genuinely hate Xbox. Like, seriously. And you're looked down upon, too, if you cover Xbox specifically. Because, they do not like Xbox. And over the years, I kind of get it. EQ tuned. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I mean, you would assume an Xbox first party, like, peripheral and stuff would be, right?
We did it. We kept the enemy.
We actually
from
won?
building that bridge.
Oh, wow.
Our reinforcements are
Cool.
here.
Yeah, I got all the cool deets on things from weird Xbox events over the years. Bum, bum, bum. Same with, like, Xbox cloud gaming. That, like, I was first shown that in, like, 2019. Was it 2019? Yeah, I think it was 2019, the last E3. Or was it earlier than that? Yeah, the cloud gaming thing. And they were talking way back then about games you would own would be playable on the cloud. And, like, today there's still only, like, what, 60 games or something? It's fucking pitiful. Yeah, the evolution of the Xbox's cloud stuff has been really slow and kind of poorly done over the years. Let me go back and actually take a look at that, because I did a video on it. And I'm surprised that video wasn't more popular, considering I was like the only person that had like 10 minutes of footage of it back then, but I guess people don't really care about the cloud at all. 4 years, 5 years. Fuck, that was a long time ago. Clouds. Yeah, I think it was 2019. Looks like. But, yeah, they were talking about getting that done all the way back then, and it's been like, what, 6 years or so, and it's just been crawling along. My thing is like, they've known they've wanted to do the cloud thing, where your games are, you know, games you own are playable on the cloud. You think they would have been working on the licensing for that, like, 6 years ago when they were first talking about it. Google Stadia?
Oh, shit. Take that command post.
I actually really like Google Stadia. The technology there was fantastic. I thought it was funny too, because like Google Stadia, they were really good from like a press perspective. Like they wanted you covering their platform, and they would give you codes for like anything. But like they had gotten literally a week before they decided to like shut it down and close it up. They had a brand new press portal where like any single game that you wanted on Stadia, like if you wanted to cover any game they had on their service, you could like, there was a portal where you could just fill out a thing and then it would just shoot out a code to you. And I was like, oh, this is amazing for covering games, right? Because I was like, oh my god, I can't get something. Like that's how I played Cyberpunk. They didn't give me a code on Xbox. I got a code for it on Stadia. They saw my tweet or something. I was like, oh, didn't get a code, and then they sent me a code for it within, you know, like an hour or two. I had Cyberpunk on Stadia to play. But yeah, they had this amazing press portal, everything like that, and then like next week they're like, yeah, we're done with Stadia, and I was like, oh, okay. Kind of a big waste of putting together this incredible press portal, but whatever. Yeah.
Bridge is being built.
The Fortnite COD passes are up. The prices on everything go up all the time, man. That's one thing I noticed in life. I always thought it was funny too, because my parents would be like, "Oh, you know, prices, they go up, they go down over time," and I'm like, they just go up. I haven't seen prices drop on stuff at all. They go up. I don't think there's many things I could name in life that actually have become more affordable at all. They just keep exponentially skyrocketing. I don't know what kind of weird time they come from where prices used to fluctuate, but that's not the part here. Steam is making... Yeah, I've heard about the new Steam console. That actually kind of sounds really interesting. It's probably would be really niche, but... there is something satisfying about the idea of Xbox kind of just getting, like... smacked around from all different perspectives. Because again, like, people do not like Xbox. Gamers on PC do not like Xbox because, you know, the Microsoft Store is terrible. The Xbox app sucks. Games for Windows Live was a stain on the industry. Like PC gamers, and they love Steam and blah blah blah. So it's like PC, Xbox isn't ever going to gain meaningful ground there. Mobile, Xbox hasn't been able to make a mark, even though they bought like Activision Blizzard King. They still aren't big in that space. And their store was supposed to release, what, 6 months ago, their mobile store? And that never happened. Got delayed. So they're not growing in mobile. And then Xbox and the console space is vanishing, so they're getting smacked around there. And then they're going to try to do a handheld, and Nintendo's going to smack them around. They just really don't have any place to grow. I mean, like, cloud, I guess they could be the big name in cloud, but I don't think people really like cloud gaming. It's definitely not a market, and I don't see it actually being a proper market for at least, you know, 15 years, 10, 15 years, if they're lucky.
Enemy airdrop incoming!
You know, they don't really have anywhere to go. Games for Windows Live. You know, when I was a kid, I kind of liked it because it was like, oh, you know, the Xbox 360 experience I was used to was on PC for my games, and it had crossplay for things like Shadowrun, and, you know, you could earn Xbox achievements on it. I was like, oh, this is so neat. But, like, as you get older, you realize, wow, that was a terrible service. It, like, locked down big games to just their service. You know, they were charging for access to, like, the multiplayer. It wasn't a very consumer-friendly concept. Yeah. Done after the series. Well, I mean, Xbox did say they're doing one more. Whether or not I believe them anymore is another whole question. I guess that's a problem, too, is like, you know, I'm sitting here, quote-unquote, promoting, selling Xbox stuff. We don't have a good relationship at all anymore. I don't even like their product. They don't even like their product. I don't even believe anything they say, really. It's really that bad. Like, I literally anything they kind of say, I do not believe Xbox at all about anything. Yeah, they could be like, oh, the sky's blue, and I'd be like, a little smoggy, but yeah, I don't know. I just really don't trust them.
Protect our bomb at all costs.
Like, the idea of cloud gaming is kind of cool, though. Don't have to update games. Access to your games on any device at any point at any time. You know, you don't have to download anything beforehand. You don't have to download DLC. You just have access to everything. That was, again, the best case study was, you know, Stadia. Get a review code for Cyberpunk. I was playing within 1 second. Black Ops Cold War, got a review code for that. Took 7 hours. You know, there's benefits to what cloud gaming could provide, but yeah, I don't see it really until like internet infrastructure improves in places. I don't see it being a replacement. I have to keep the Xbox faith. I have zero faith in the platform. I really do. I'm actually at the point where it's like I feel like they antagonize me. I feel like they've literally been antagonizing me for the last 2 years. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't have any faith in the brand anymore. I don't even recommend it. And that's, you know, that's what it is. But, yeah, instead of doing any PR efforts to kind of patch things up, they just literally make things worse all the time. And the crashes on the Xbox, oh my god, don't even get me started on the crashes on new games. Ugh.
Alright, let's get to the church.
Freaking hell, man, the Avowed crashes were killing me. Could you imagine doing Kingdom Come 2? Like 40 hours and it's just crashing all the time? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, there's latency, fuzziness. Well, the cloud gaming too, it's better on like PlayStation because they do like the 4K, but like on Xbox it's locked to 1080 60. And it just doesn't look very good. Like Kevin, that brave soul, he did what game were we playing where he was streaming it? Because he didn't have it downloaded, Halo or something for Halo 2, and I was like, oh man, what a champ. What a champ. They plan to sell games on every platform to make money. I think they're gonna end up not really making enough to scale. Like, I'm sure some of the games will do well, but I think that 30% chunk is a lot of money that they're gonna be losing. And they're gonna lose it forever too, because people aren't gonna support their platform, and you know, they're just gonna forever lose 30% off all their games. And hell, with Xbox being out of the game too, Sony could realistically, if they wanted to, take a larger chunk. They could be like, well, Xbox, you want your games on PlayStation, it's 40%, 50%, you know. That would actually be fucking funny. Is as soon as Xbox bails out of the the console race, that like PlayStation is like, well, you want to put your Xbox games on PlayStation, you're gonna have to pay us 40% of every game, and like creep it up over time. That would actually be pretty funny, because there'd be a certain point where it's not worth it, and then, yeah, anyways. Just a thought. Yeah. Oh, that is another problem, too. Xbox has trained their user base not to buy games. You know whose bright fucking idea that was. Like, users that use Game Pass, they do spend more in the games, which makes all the games free to play, but, like, you do need to make profits, too. I'm gonna do a shipment match. Don't give them any ideas. No, but think about it though, right? Like, if you really wanted to kind of just shove it to Xbox as like Sony, you could be like, okay, the agreement is now 40% to have your games on here. That's what owning a walled garden does, guys. You have so much control. That's why you want a walled garden. You want all the money, you want all the profits, all the success. Walled gardens are, from a corporation standpoint, amazing to own. Again, that's why, you know, iOS, Android, like Google and Apple are fighting tooth and nail not to have their stores open. It's because they make $1 billion doing nothing, just existing as a store. That's sweet cash, you know. Yeah, you say your game makes $1 million. That's 300,000 for Apple just for existing as your distribution portal. I mean, the larger your game is, the more favorable deals you can make, but you know, yeah. They seem to like our games. Everybody wants access to more games. That's why PlayStation is so successful. People don't want less games. The fact that Xbox was never able to crack that still blows my mind. People want the most games they can, the best bang for their buck, and the platform that has the most games is the thing of the most interest. Or has the deals for better games that they like. Like those advertising campaigns for timed, like, exclusive stuff. Like Harry Potter, like, a lot of people thought Hogwarts Legacy was only on PlayStation. That stuff matters. Same with, like, COD. I think COD... Losing Call of Duty, the marketing rights, was like the single biggest fuck up Xbox did last gen. Just fucking gutted them. Oh, I forgot to change my kill streaks. Well, I mean, you might say their launch was bad, but I think losing Call of Duty was sort of a death blow. I remember being so confused at E3 2015. I was like, I went to the Xbox show, and then I had dinner with my my Xbox contact. You know, back in the day, they actually used to fucking give me stuff. Yeah, I had dinner with my contact, and I was like, what happened to Call of Duty? I was like, they didn't have it at the Xbox event. And then I saw it at the PlayStation event I think it was later that night or the next day. I was like, oh, damn. We lost COD. It's like, it's over. Yeah, you don't lose Call of Duty. That's the big one. And then people associate COD. Because remember when Xbox bought bought Activision Blizzard, there was like some younger guys being like, it's weird having Xbox being associated with COD. I was like, what? Because like during the 360 era, that's like Call of Duty was Xbox was Call of Duty. Yeah, that was a big fuck up, was losing that. It's X over. Yeah. Don't forget, guys, it's never X over on that like button. Yeah. That was so funny, because like even my rep didn't even know. He's like, oh, I'll ask them and try to figure it out. I was like, thanks, man. But it kind of, like, I clued in when it was at the PlayStation event. I was like, oh, God. Was it? Yeah, it was 2015, wasn't it? Right? Because Advanced Warfare was the last one. Yeah, it was. Kind of put a little bit of a dampening on the, because I think they announced backwards compatibility of that showcase. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, they did it. And then I was like, oh my god, I already sold all my games. And then, yeah, losing Call of Duty was a big deal. Man, Phil Spencer really fucked up over the years. Yeah. Killing Floor 3 of a story mode? I don't think so. They're not really games that have stories. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say so. It does seem like Killing Floor 3 has like missions integrated into its game. But I wouldn't I wouldn't think it would have a story. It doesn't really need one. Whew. Too bad my kill streak wasn't properly set up, otherwise I'd have a whole bunch of kills there, right? Nice. Oh, come on, the round should have ended. We're up 199. Victory. Alright guys, that's enough for tonight. Yeah, it was a nice shot. Catch you around. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Fortnite Ballistic or campaign of something, or something else will pop up. I don't know. Something tomorrow. See you around.